Good morning, good day, good evening, wherever you are. I hope you are having a wonderful time. Today is Saturday, October the 30th, which means we're in the midst of Halloween, or at the end of Halloween. What would it even be? Is it just one day? I don't know. But to me, it's like, well, 12:30. What would that be? That mean, oh yeah, 12:30. Oh fuck, that means it's half 1 p.m. Anyways, so we've got some Rimworld planned today with some TTK, and we've got some Stream Raiders on the side. So let's dive right into it. Oh yeah. And we're on our way to a boss. Wait, there's actually two different ones on this map? Eh? Does it matter which one we aim for? Hopefully not, because I have no way of choosing it. But I guess we do want the token chest down here, so what's the shortest path? Well, it doesn't really matter, so if we just stick to the bottom, then that's easiest for me. And we'll see if Toto goes in and grabs those treat bags when she arrives. Anyway, let's start this one out with a bang. Or at least try to. Yeah, if we use this, then hopefully that's gonna make a difference. Blop. Wait, the layout of this map is a little bit different than it normally is. Doesn't it normally? Yeah, normally it gives you like 2 lines for units here. Now, on this particular version, it's only 1. Okay. I want to show something pretty fucking whack though. In case you haven't, I don't know. So this event thing here, why after winning 10 battles does it give me 250 monk scrolls? Like, why? Just why? 250 monk scrolls. My monk is now level 14, so if I start upgrading it from level 14, how far can I go? Can I even afford to do it all the way? Dude, this is gonna be like my highest level unit now. Is this just to promote the usage of the monk some more? Oh, I actually get to choose something. Hey, ammo. The fuck is that kind of emote? The hell does that mean? Mad meatball. Okay, is this just a weird ass smiley? But yeah, I get to choose a unit specialty. This is the first time. Heals nearby allies while fighting, deals 50% extra damage to armored units, or combat support unit that heals nearby allies while fighting and heals nearby allies 50 hit points on death. I think Grand Monk is what I'm gonna go for. Would either be that or Mighty Monk, but I think Grand Monk is what I'm gonna go for. Hey there, Prophet. How are you doing? What are you saying, Ammo? It's from another friend of yours who streams. Alright. Fair enough. Oh my god. I got the monk upgrade to level 22. Oh, you do need a lot of scrolls now all of a sudden. But that was also all of my coins though. But we can try and get that back. So with that said though, let me go into Rimworld, and I do need to unmute this. Give me a sec. There we go. Storage looks really cool, to be honest. I think so too. I showed it to iPeak yesterday. Just show him what we've been up to. Doing good? How you doing? Doing okay. Had a bit of issues sleeping this week, or my sleep rhythm was completely trash. So I've been feeling a little bit awful during the days, to be honest, but right now I'm feeling fucking great. Had 8 hours of sleep, didn't sleep for too long. Though I did go to bed a little bit late last night. It didn't affect me today, so that's pretty good. Of course you absolutely love the elevator ammo. You built it. Well, most of it, right? I mean, you built the mechanism. Oh yeah, by the way, about that ammo, if you're gonna be playing Minecraft, I added a... Where did I build it? I wanted to add a different light source to the elevator. In the storage room now, there's like those more modern light fixtures. Yeah, I wanted to have one of those in the ceiling in the middle of the elevator, but I don't have any super glue in Minecraft, so yeah. But that's not what we're doing right now, though. We're playing Rimworld, which we're still situated in this mountain range here on a fairly small map. And the last thing that happened in the previous stream was that someone bought an engorged tentacular aberration, which is just absolutely fucking lovely. We haven't really done much in terms of research yet either. Oh yeah, and we do have this issue as well. Everyone's like getting a massive mood debuff from all kinds of different reasons. Why 8 cooked insect meat? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, let's start somewhere by going in and trying to fix that. Yeah, this is the problem. They're allowed to eat all kinds of foods. Let's restrict it to meals. Stone lamp doesn't work with the glue. Really? Are you sure? That would be kind of weird. Yeah, okay. What about a lantern if you hung that in the middle? Would that work? Just as a test. Pemmican, we also want to enable that. Anything else? Because I'm pretty sure if you take meals, it should... Yeah, it should be okay. Usually does. Just put it up and you could still see the glue and started the elevator and it just fell off. Oh, okay. Is it because you have to hit the upper, like the under part of it to glue it together or something, but you just can't? Can you put the glue in first? I don't know how it works, clearly. Do I need to enable condiments? Pretty sure this is used for certain meals, right? This is probably fine. We don't want to allow rotten now. But it didn't work. Oh, okay. That sucks. Okay. So he broke those because he couldn't... Oh yeah, right. I got a sex change. I forgot about that. Simo, can you go and like calm down, dragon, for a sec? But yeah, we're in the medieval room here, so all our research is limited to medieval technology. We're currently researching mushroom cultivation. The best weapons we can make right now are recurve bows. And in terms of ranged weapons at least. For melee it's also very restrictive. So for now we're just scavenging all the weapons that we can acquire. Okay, I think he calmed down. Lantern works. Okay. Well, just keep that for now and then we'll see. Because I didn't quite want a torch in the freaking elevator. That seemed a bit off. Does this need to be... Yeah, it does need to be fueled. Okay. Not too frequently though. A few last longer than these regular torches. So what about this thing? Does it... what does it actually do? Because other than it's just like a fucking mess. I never figured out what it actually provides you with, if anything. Its primary role is a tank. So it's just a bullet sponge, okay. Huh. Can train it to guard, so it's not just a, it's not purely a farm animal, so we can actually put it out here and just make it do its own thing, I suppose. Well, we'll see. Something that I would like to build sooner rather than later are these crystals. Switched out a single mod yesterday, which the other mod allowed to do pretty much the same thing, but only one type of crystal. This one allows you to build six different variations, free cooling ones and free heating ones, with you know, free separate sizes here. But they are pretty expensive, so we need plasteel, gold, and a heart, and we only have the silver needed for one of those. So for the time being, it's probably best if we just keep on researching and trying to survive. And my voice is fucking dying out. Oh, so the cracked... Speaking of cracked, holy crap. The cracked texture does actually show, but only on these straight pieces, or individual pieces, not when they're like... No wait, it does show. Hold on a second. Was that because I reloaded the game or something? Because I had issues where that was not showing up last stream. But now that I notice it, I'm like, curious. Question is, do we need more research tables? Don't think we do, but... Yeah, we could make these. Are these actually smaller? No, they're not. Or are they? Hold on. Oh, they are smaller. They're from the Gloomy Furniture mod. Haven't really messed much with this mod yet, so pardon me for not building all the things out of these structures with a slightly different aesthetic to them. Yeah, all these workstations are just genuinely smaller. Interesting. I did add it though, just in case I wanted to do some fancy builds at some point, but other than that, I have no idea, like, catatonic, Jesus fucking Christ. We really need to figure out our shit over here. Speaking of, I still haven't figured out that whole no one's making food deal. I really don't know why. So this isn't even fueled right now, but if we look at our work tab, refueling is a #1 priority for everyone, which means literally, unless everyone gets preoccupied with rearming turrets or traps that we don't have, keep flicking switches for some unknown reason, doing urgent hauling, which only happens when I mock stuff for urgent hauling, or sleep all day. There's, or I guess if they're bedridden and such, there's like no reason for why that shouldn't be refueled all the fucking time. I don't understand it. And beyond that, there's also the cooking situation that no one's cooking. Which Simo here's got a #1 priority on cooking and refueling, meaning that unless someone needs urgent medical attention or she's bedridden or there's a fire going on, she won't do cooking. But otherwise she'll do cooking nonetheless, like regardless. There's literally no reason for why she wouldn't do cooking. I don't understand it. Because although there is a deliver job over here, that's for build projects. So that's not it. There's load, which is loading up of caravans and transporters, which also isn't relevant. So what is Simo doing right now? Well, Simo is recreating. The only other thing that I could think of would be that the mod that allows people with these ideologian roles to work doesn't actually override their work priorities or work in terms of that. So if you're chosen, you normally... Yeah, it doesn't even say in there. Normally if you're like get a ideologian role, you would be limited to what you can do. Oh, there's also an event, by the way. If you want to vote for rare frumbos to visit us, have a bunch of Yorkshire Terriers join us, or have some animals outside go mad and attack our colonists on site, and put your votes in. I also found out that the VOD on YouTube got demonetized because of one of the songs in the music pack I was using before was a copyrighted song nonetheless. So I took that medieval music mod out of the order and replaced it with a bunch of others instead. So there should be some classics in there from other RTS related games, such as Age of Empires, Pharaoh, Age of Mythology, Stronghold Crusaders was another one, and then one mod that I'm a bit unsure of but has a bunch of random stuff. Yeah, I know it snows on top of the storage. That's also another reason why I'm not building my main house in that whole region. I think it's because it's a mountainous biome. You don't have to go up that high in order for it to snow. Oh, venerated relic. Hold on. Oh, this is the skull of the God Slayer. Okay, this is one of our ideologian relics that we can try and obtain. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make animists happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to Dragonclaw Clan. First, you need to find the skull of the God Slayer. Watch for opportunities to gather information about it. Okay, well, let's do that. So what does that involve? Uh-oh. Letter label farm animals wander in. Okay, that's reassuring when mods do that. I think we can slaughter these terriers, no problem though. It's only the Feng Huang, which is this fancy looking bird here, that those we cannot slaughter or harm because there are venerated animals, so doing so would be pretty bad. Oh, you also had the plague Cellfire. Oh yeah, we haven't had an execution in a while too. Magic doesn't happen that frequently either. Yeah, this is all the music we have now. There's a bunch of Genshin Impact music in there, which I wanted to try out, but I don't know if that's something I'm gonna stick with. Mocha. Hello there. How are you doing today? Oh, we've researched mushroom cultivation, thank God. Okay. So we get to choose more research, you guys. We can get some pemmican, which would allow us to make some kind of emergency food whenever we're not producing meals for whatever freaking reason. We could research tree growing so that we could regrow trees if we ever end up having the need for that. Might be okay. Long time no see. You're doing good. That's good, I guess. Yeah, I'm playing some Rimworld again today. How about you? Been okay. I've had my ups and downs, but I'm doing alright, I would consider. I mean, if you don't have your ups and downs, you're not really human, are you? But I haven't played much Rimworld in the last very, very long time, right? So I've played Rimworld twice over the course of literally 2 months, which is why today I'm trying to own up to it a little bit better by playing some more. We're doing a medieval Rimworld playthrough here, where, as you can imagine, it means, you know, all the research is limited to medieval tech, of course. We've got some custom mods in here as well, where I'm patching all of our ranged weapons from different mods to be more coherent with each other, and fixing some of the research associated, and a few other things. Yeah, it's true on the ups and downs. I've been trying out a bunch of different games in terms of streaming as well. Okay, succulent sowing. Hopefully that's not gonna take a while, like an age. Oh, it's one of those researches. Well, since no one voted, I'm gonna take the executive decision here of changing it to pemmican. I think that's a good way of doing it. All right, freaking rats coming through the portal. But yeah, no particular plans with this colony other than we do ideology, we do Rimworld of Magic, and we do medieval tech stuff, pretty much. Let's do this about 6 times or so. I think we should probably get all of these weapons that we extracted from the corpses in. I really hope I haven't made the freaking ideology too much of a pain to deal with. You'll take a break from Minecraft as well, okay. Well, I'll probably return to the Minecraft server later today when iPeak is awake. My guess is that, as usual, he's sleeping in, because it's a day off for him and stuff. And he didn't mention that he had massive plans today either, so it might be modded little Minecraft later. Hit you up on Discord. Okay, I'll try to remember. Oh my god, here we have Kyo. Hi Kyo. Master Sensei. Oh god, gotta go to bed. Good night. All right, Maka, talk to you later. It's good to see you again. Oh goodness, you guys can, if you're quick, you can type !join raid and try and screw me over again. How are you doing, Kyo? You were playing Rimworld. I'm not surprised. Well, it would either be that or Minecraft. Oh, god damn it. Not you two, Ammo. Sapphire is currently on a catatonic breakdown, probably because... Well, actually, maybe this is exactly what we need. I need some slaves in the colony. Also, we haven't really had a lot of opportunity to use our magic. And we're short on an execution, so... Blow up your colony. Hold on. Hopefully it doesn't have anything to do with the unstable power cells I bought you, right? Right? You've been up for a little over an hour. It's 5:55. Oh, hey, good morning, Prophet. I guess you're up early. Here's Master Sensei guy. Do we also have Amopeka? Here's your evil twin. You are a striker, I suppose, is the class, right? Unarmed combatant, okay. And you also spawned in some units here. Here's Kyo and Bastion if you're here. Now we nuked it. Called in 7 raids, then nuked? Wait, what? Why would you do that? But why? But why? Is this a new colony? Relatively new, sister. This is the first time I'm playing on this. Oh, end of a saga. Okay. As you do, as you do. But yeah, this is a relatively new colony, if you think about it that way. So, we don't have a lot of things researched yet. But I can give you all the lowdown. Also, they're stream raiders, FYI, in case you're interested in that. But yeah, this is my attempt at a medieval run on stream with magic. So our research tree is very empty for most stuffs, and as such, we don't have many options when it comes to weapons yet. We literally only have recurve bows researched. Though we do eventually get access to a lot of different fancy crossbows and swords and stuff, including all these advanced weapons. We just haven't unlocked it yet. Did a medieval run in the past? I mean, they were pretty interesting. I've tried it before as well, but back then when I did it before I was streaming and stuff, it was more as like an attempt to see what you could do with it, but the conclusion was that though you could do a medieval only playthrough, there wasn't really enough back then to warrant a full playthrough with it. Like, it got boring very quickly. It's because you're getting burned out on watching Rimworld. Prophet, I can fix that. I've been playing everything but Rimworld for the last 2 months. Good night, Sistra. Good night. Thanks for popping by as well. You guys were... yeah, you were not attacking immediately. Should we do a preemptive strike? Because there's not that many of you. And the only defenses we have here are literally a palisade and brazier. I mean, you guys have a shiv and a recurve bow there, so we could probably make do. I mean, we've got magic users, so we're not completely trash. Whoop. Teleport in there. Oh yeah, and Ben Bodwurst, you're also a melee. Oops, that was the wrong person. With a total of 3,000 hours watching Rimworld, it fits. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Okay, let's send you guys to... where is it? Where is it? Search and destroy, thank you very much. Andre, your phase shift is on cooldown. Ben Bodwurst, you're like a shuriken ninja thing, throwing thing. Okay, Andre. It's an interesting way of doing search and destroy. Hey, we actually... Someone... How long are you gonna live? 8 hours. Someone actually survived. Oh, actually 2 of you guys survived. Though this person's heart was destroyed. Has no pulse, so... Eek. We do need a heart though, so this is actually very, very convenient. And a slave. So let's... Who should capture you? Ben, are you hurt? You're hurt. Okay. Smagumas, you're riding... We've got a bad back. Oh, that was Kristoff. Never mind. Here we go. Smagumas, you're riding something. So let's capture... Legua here. Can I be a slave? I mean, you can. If you can actually buy yourself into the colony as a slave. In case you were unaware. I can't remember what the syntax is. But you can. You can probably find it on the purchase list somewhere. But before we do that, we do have some stream rares to check out. Only 5 units though, so hopefully some of you guys wanna pop in with some stuff for the next run on this. Yeah. Oh, Prophet, you're in here with a big boy. Oh, that's the what gear is it? Because it's Luffy from One Piece. Freaking numbers. I haven't watched... That reminds me, I need to get back to watching One Piece. I am so freaking behind. Oop, screen. There we go. Gotta sleep as usual. Good night. Good night, Keo. And thanks for dropping by with all your lovely viewers. A lot of which I already know. After all. And I'll see you on your next stream, maybe. Depends. I mean, we're both busy, right? 4th gear bound man. Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember the freaking numbers. It does seem like we're actually doing it though. Is it because these guys are really low level? Level 5, level 1, yeah, I guess. Next one's not gonna be so easy though, as it usually is. But this is also the very beginning of a new map, so got a long road ahead of us. We'll be aiming for a green chest eventually, and then a blue, and then the boss. Not quite sure if it matters which one of the bosses we choose, but we do have 2 options, however. Okay, I think I'll pop down a artillery for this map. Then let's do it like this. Add some area around there. Is there any reason? Yeah, I'll add some space for you guys down here too, in case you want to add some units there. But back to Rimworld. So someone bought this thing at the end of last stream. I can't remember who did it, but it's basically an abomination. Now it is considered a tank in terms of creatures, but don't think... Oh, it is... No, it is being trained, but hasn't been trained yet. Loyalty points. Not quite. So, it's TTK, which uses coins. Which, is a Twitch integration mod for Rimworld specifically. Don't want to say shit about the latest One Piece manga chapters, even though the latest chapter is 1030. Okay. Why? Why would you talk shit about it though? That sounds like a weird thing to say. Like just putting it out there, right? But no, I think it's like the syntax is, what was it? Did you actually, someone mentioned it, right? For joining name queue or a new pawn. What did you say? Yeah, you can also just straight up buy yourself in, like as a colonist. So Ammo joins us as a dwarf. You were a skyfaller in your childhood, which means you were found by a tribal community after a star fell from the sky amongst the cracked remains of a metal egg. You were only a small child and had no memory of where you were from. The tribal community took you in and raised you as one of their own, and you helped tend the animals and fields as you were growing up. Hence, you're got an increase to plants and animal skill. Also allows you to do natural focus types for meditation. And then your adulthood, you were a gatherer. Sounds pretty fitting. Using the knowledge of plants, roots, and berries, Ammo could find food in even the most barren landscapes, and you stayed away from animals. Okay. So, even more plant skill, which is why it's so high up. Pretty cool. Ah, that's what you meant, Prophet. Okay, I was just... yeah, making sure. Also, I don't really use the name queue. Usually, people that explicitly join the colony all get bought in. Because otherwise, you just end up with way too many people anyway. So we can enslave you, Legua. So all these up here are, as you can probably tell, owned by people. So when we started, I only had my own pawn, which is currently our Dragon King, very fittingly, because I'm structured our ideologian like that. Where can I even see it? There it is. Just for giving you a lowdown of what we're dealing with here. So we're an animist slash... animist society? What the fuck? Okay. Oh yeah, it's because adjective and member noun. Yeah, so we're an animist society where we have an animalist style to our whole thing with some totemic and morbid stuff in between. So that's also a structure. Oh yeah, and we're an amalgam... wait, we're an amalgam pirate band? Since when? Has this always been the case? I never thought about that. But our main meme is that we're supremacists, which is why slavery is honorable. Also why we require executions, we don't care about corpses, and we desire skull spikes. Namely, we can extract the skulls off our fallen enemies and turn them into these spikes here. Also, we have a meme called necrolatry, which literally just centers around the concept of life is temporary, death is eternal. So if someone in our colony dies, it's actually giving us a mood buff rather than debuff. It also plays in well with supremacists in that there's a lot of overlap with like execution, corpses, and other things, as you can tell. They also both allow for melee and shooting specialists. Then finally we've got Transcendent, which is Rimworld of Magic related. So it just means that we approve of magic. So if we have an absence of that stuff, people get a little bit unhappy. We also have some rituals that we want to keep an eye out for eventually. We did just recently get a quest for the Skull of the God Slayer, which I've never played enough ideology to know what that actually entails and stuff. We got a disease, nice. And finally, our venerated animal is a Feng Huang, which is basically just a bird that walks around your base and gives everyone this peace and tranquility buff. So whenever we do certain rituals, we have a chance of summoning in a oh, it's you. Okay. But yeah, we have a chance of getting our venerated animal to join us. And we have, or have we not? No, we're still in the first year of our colony, so all of this is very like we're still in Neolithic tech Because if we look at, I wonder actually if I never went to double check this. No, the graph is still weird. I have no idea what's going on here or how to fix it. For some reason, our wealth graph is just off the charts, and I have no way of fixing it. To my knowledge, at least. I guess this is some mod or something that's overlapping. But if we look at the top bar here, we can see all the red dots, which are all the negative events that have happened. Some which were like raids and stuff back to back. So within a year, there's been a lot of attacks on our colony, which is also coincidentally why that we used to be low on medicine, but someone bought a bunch of medicine last stream, fortunately. So we are surviving. The one issue that I'm dealing with is that for some reason, and I cannot figure out for the life of me why, but for some reason, our colonists prioritize to do literally anything else than cooking food. And I don't understand why. So Simo here, for instance, if we look at their priorities, cooking is the #1 priority along with refueling the stove, where everything before that, apart from, you know, imperative things like bed rest and being a patient, is 1. Yet, for some reason, we're always out of food, and I don't really get it. So if anyone picks up on as to what's going on here, then that would be awesome. But other than that, it's anyone's guess. Maybe it's just because we've been attacked so frequently that it overlaps with whenever everyone's falling asleep or going to bed, that no one ever gets the time to do cooking because of the schedule. That's like the only thing I can think of. But maybe, I mean, Andres also said on priority 1 to cooking after doing wardening and handling of animals. So there's no reason why he shouldn't be doing cooking either. Of course, as soon as I set them to do cooking, then they immediately continue, but I shouldn't have to do that manually all the time. So what about you, Legor? Did your disease get treated? It did. Well, we'll see if you're gonna survive, though. Wait, why is Andre sleeping in here? What the heck? Do we not have enough beds? Hold on. We have 9 colonists, but we only have 7 beds placed. Wait a minute. Which also, beds on their own right are fairly limited in terms of what we have available to us. So right now we're just sleeping in these 4 beds here. We did get a medical wing up though, as shabby as it may be. Also, our mountain here is made out of chalk, which is not very strong, so I don't have the highest hopes of using this as a defensive wall because... Wait, who is? Who's hacking and whacking and smacking? But the strength of those walls is not that high. I mean, these pine palisade walls have almost as many hit points as the stone around them, so yeah, our mountain is made out of paper mache. Here's limestone for reference. It's got 700 hit points compared to these 300, which means if I were to mine chalk and make actual walls out of it, it wouldn't have... it would barely even have 100 hit points, I imagine. Just wanted to play the sound. That's fair enough. I mean, both me and IP taunt you with that over and over. By the way, though I'm playing Rimworld right now, if anyone in chat would like to play some modded Minecraft, we actually have a server for that going right now. It is whitelisted though, so you need to have 10 hours watch time. That's what all the people say. Thanks. We do have a server right now, though it is whitelisted. It is running 24/7, and all you need is 10 hours watch time. So if that has your curiosity, do let me know. And you can do a point watch time command, and it'll tell you exactly how many hours you've been here. Which I know some people from Kyo's stream definitely appear here multiple times over. So do we want meadow aves? Because these are basically chocobos. I like chocobos. There's a lot of them right here. But can we afford to have them? That should be fine. We're in spring. Oh yeah, they do have a tendency to attack you, don't they? We need an exclamation mark MC command. What would that command do then? Because I don't quite know or understand why we need that. Because you need to be whitelisted. You don't get you get access to a like, you also need to be a member on the Discord, of course, because you need the server info and it's on there. So the way it works is that I whitelist you on the server, but I also add you into a specific group on the Discord, and that allows you to see the channel where the server information is located at. Well, for Minecraft, yes, but I don't know what should be in, like what the command should do. That's the point. Because we have a Discord command for the Discord, and we have a watch time for the watch time. So links to the mod pack and tells the rules. That's probably what it should do then. Yeah, that makes sense. We can make something like that. So we've got a masterwork recurve bow. I think it's, yeah, it is this one. Which is an oak recurve bow nonetheless. And I did notice someone was wearing this short bow here. That's ammo. Wait, that means, did you come with a bow? I don't know. I'll give you this masterwork recurve bow though. Also, I did notice that we are getting some body parts, but we need hearts though. Okay, chill. Chill. So in case you're wondering where all that's coming from, that's the loyalty store. Hold on. That was an actual raid. Oh my god, and it's one of the fucking rats spawned by the TTK portal. Of course it would be. I'm not even surprised. Our fields are on fire too. But we did manage to enslave Legua here. But aren't you still... yeah, you still have an infection. Lady? So how do slaves work for all intents and purposes? Because I do not remember. Do they just work like regular pawns for all intents and purposes, but then have a tendency to like revolt or whatever? Because this is for not for slaves. Those beds were for prisoners. Oh, Toto's getting fucking mauled by a rat here. What about the indoors rat? Ben, can you go and pummel this with your silver warhammer, please? Now you're poor. Okay. There we go. Well, and then you gotta save up again. I suppose. Also, you're probably not that poor for some other things. Like, I can do this as well. I can see how many coins you have there. You're not poor in that respect, at least. Also, it's the Rose Week. Astrologers have announced the week of the Rose. Nothing happens. Okay. Cool, cool. Spark trade, and you got enslaved. Can we tell you to just do cooking? That would be awesome. And then if there's mining, you do that as a secondary thing. Can't do research, huh? Wait, what? What happened here? Oh, shit. Lego got freaking mauled by a rat. Oh, we don't have a slave bed. Okay, I guess we'll make this for slaves. Then we'll try and make a prison as the next thing. Are you sure it's all my balance? Oh, really? I thought you could usually do that. Also, that reminds me, I need to change something real quick in TTK. I think it is in here. Because it's related to how many coins I get. There, broadcaster viewer type. There we go. Because getting like freaking hundreds upon hundreds of coins is just so fucking broken. So now I'm getting as many coins as everyone else. Well, apart from ammo or anyone that's a moderator. Why am I bedridden? Oh shit, I also got freaking mauled by one of those rats. Well, that's what you get for not paying attention, I suppose. And I'm bleeding out in like 3 hours. Great. Because we're Neolithic tribals at the moment, we don't have access to advanced medicines or anything. Yeah, as a matter of fact, we can't even get stuff like penoxylin. We're completely bound to stuff like... I've got the apothecary mod, which allows you to make some slightly less lower tier quality versions of the same drugs, but they're a little bit more specific and need to be unlocked before you can buy those. You got the power. Fireplace. Why a fireplace? Oh, right, it's the, is this the one from... Shoot. Yeah, from Gloomy Furniture. Where can we put this? Got any, preferences where I should put this profit? Or just wherever I can fit it in? So this down here is our dining hall eventually. Right now it's a little bit sparse because it's just recently been dug out. But maybe we can put it in here. I think this should be the center. Also, I do have quality enabled, just in case you were wondering. So everything in here is enabled, so you can buy stuff out of different quality and resource types if you want to. Slave Rebellion. Are you fucking shitting me? It's probably because they, yeah, low suppression level. As expected. Ben, can you, suppress? Wait, rescue? Why does it say rescue? The fuck does that do? Hold on a second. Also, Andre is actually cooking, so that is... I've witnessed it happen now. Just trying to up comrade and the like. What the fuck? Where are you putting her? Oh, it's because she's injured, I guess. That's interesting. That seems kind of weird. Why would you be able to rescue someone that's doing a slave rebellion? Might just be a weird mod overlap interaction. After all, you never know. Yeah. Let me just go and get a drink and I will be right back. What about you, Prophet? Do you play Minecraft? Let me think here. Yeah, so this is the fireplace you built, or bought. I mean, what's the difference between these two? Why does it... Oh, it's electric. Okay, so the electric one is useless if we were to ever get those, because we cannot get electricity. Because even unstable power cells... Oh, actually, those might be obtainable, but you would need to have like a raid happen. A mechanoid raid, nonetheless. So that seems a little bit unlikely. Or rather unfeasible. Mobile games, gacha and such don't have Minecraft installed on current phone. No intention to either. Okay. Wait, so does that mean you play... If you say you play gacha games, does it mean you play Genshin Impact? Because it sounds like something you would play then. Whereas one of my friends keeps like jabbing at it, calling it gacha impact. Now ammo. So the good thing about our mountain made out of papier-mâché is that it's very quick to dig out. I wonder if that's actually going to have an impact if we research the overhead mountain removal eventually. Guess there's only one way of figuring that out. Up. Right now I really want to get pemmican research though, but for obvious reasons it's a little bit tricky when everyone's either bedridden or preoccupied doing all this other stuff. Oh my god, your leg is destroyed. Okay. Honkai Impact third, the other game by MiHoYo. Okay. Solitaire and simpler games too, puzzlers and such. Alright. Have you given Genshin Impact a go? I actually really enjoy it. I've played it pretty much every single day since it launched, like a little over a year ago. And there's just something about it that just keeps me playing. Even though it's a gacha game. Normally, I'm not one for that type of mechanic in video games. Usually because I've like grown up with a more traditional sense of video games in the past, right? So I'm more used to the what you buy is what you get kind of thing. That used to be the norm. But Genshin Impact does a fairly okay compromise. The fact that you don't need to like have all the characters in order to play the game, the fact that you don't need to have all the weapons that are obtainable, the fact that you don't need to have like the same character multiple times in order to actually progress as well. Because that's a mechanic, right? Roll the same character twice, and you get what's called a constellation bonus. Wait, what? Uh-oh. What the fuck? What happened? What? Why is this marked for hunting? How is that even possible? Also, you ammo immediately died. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh my god. We'll do a save here. Again. Fuck no, just been in and out the waves of Genshin Impact via Twitch streamers. I would stream it some more if it weren't for the fact that my computer's having a mental breakdown whenever I try to. I'll try and load an autosave because I think I know what happened there. I think what happened was that the colony management mod might have for some reason assigned hunting to one of the pack animals of this other colony for some reason, somehow. Yeah. And even though that shouldn't be possible, then that made it so that we can hunt their pack animals, and they were just visiting us. Strange. I hope that doesn't happen again, but I think I have tried that before. Let's take a look at stream raiders for now, though. Oh, I remember this bomber. Fucking hell. Oh, yeah, that is Michelle's skin, isn't it? I usually give people haste on these maps because it's like all the enemies are behind doors anyway, so you want to take them out as quickly as possible, I feel. Either that or defense buff. But I don't know if defense really does much on this map. You got 6 units this time. Alright, they're almost all dead. But you did get 10 kills, so that's good. Prophet's taking in all the kills with his bomber, though. I guess it makes sense, since AoE damage. "42 kills, holy shit." And fairly enough, Prophet coincidentally gets the Rogue Scrolls. Let's move on to the next one. So yeah, I rarely ever use the bomber. Oh wait, is this one over here, right? Because this is the suicide thingy. Still can't believe you got I got like 250 monk scrolls of all things. Wait, so this is all the enemies on the map? Okay. Interesting. Start by clearing out everything. I'll assign a little bit of space over here as well, in case someone wants to get a upper hand on the guys that are going to spawn on the very other end of the map. And we could also give some room for here, but I usually don't prefer it when we split up too much, because obviously when I give out a buff, you know, I can only do it in one area, so that's why I do it like this, in case anyone was wondering. Put down your units and we'll check back on that in half an hour. Now let's try and see if I can't do something here. Okay, so this is the colony manager mod, which basically just allows you to automate a lot of otherwise relatively tedious tasks in Minecraft Rimworld, which just means that you can auto assign hunting, for instance. And I think this is what caused the issue. Now I don't understand why though, because I've used this mod for literally years. So the only thing I can think of is that some random circumstance made it so that those animals could be marked for hunting. But that's so fucking weird though. But that being said, I do have to go through this list again. So the way it works is that when you start a new save, it doesn't show all the mobs in the entire game, right? So I've got a lot of modded stuff in here. And by default, only things that have appeared on your home area show up in this list, meaning that as time goes on and more creatures spawn in, more stuff is eventually going to show on this list. My guess is that the reason why it was made this way is to not clutter the list with a bunch of stuff, but at the same time it's also a little bit annoying, because it means that you have to regularly go in and check this thing, especially when you're just starting out, since, you know, when you're starting out a new map, there's no way that all the types of creatures that can spawn there are all going to be there from the beginning, you know. And as you can see, this list is fairly large already. And the list is sorted alphabetically, right? Not in the order that they've appeared, so you pretty much have to go through the entire list every single time if you want to be 100% sure that you're optimizing it as much as possible, which is a little bit tedious. Something you can do with it is that in the top you do have these more generic things here, like herd animals, predators, and exploding, but some things that are considered herd animals have like a 60 to 80% chance of retaliating whenever you hunt them. So I would, if I were ever to request some kind of improvement to this, it would be to say like, oh, take everything that has a zero, like have a separate category for creatures that have a 0% chance of fighting back, because then you could just keep that ticked and then boom, done. And then you set like a threshold for how much meat you want stored, which, since we can't refrigerate stuff, or we can only refrigerate, not freeze down stuff, 500 seems to be pretty okay. You can also set automatic butchering of creatures in here, not too different from the vanilla game, but it does have some added benefits. So for reference, this is what the new auto slaughter feature looks like, right? Which just allows you to set a minimum and a maximum, or a maximum for like how many of these different stages and genders you want for a given animal. And then you can like allow pregnant and bonded animals to be slaughtered, which is okay. There's just a couple slight things that I would have loved to see. Oh, it was back when we didn't even have this. Oh, it was marked. Okay. For one, you cannot set things to be released rather than slaughtered, which is a bit of a problem because, for instance, if we were to start breeding fenghuangs and it's a venerated animal of ours, we don't want to butcher them, which means that the whole auto slaughtering process for the fenghuang is completely and utterly useless because we need to release them, not slaughter them if we start having too many. Now there are ways, and I'm pretty sure it's mod related, where you can neuter them, but I don't even know if I even have access to that. I can euthanize, but that's not really what I want. I can give it peg legs. Fucking bird with peg legs. How'd that look like? Oh, right. Okay, so their priority is set correctly. Good. Hey, Hamp. How you doing? Just going through some stuff explaining how Colony Manager works. Now, Colony Manager, on the other hand, is a little bit more extensive. So, similar to vanilla Rimworld, which took forever to implement this feature anyway, you can set min or maximum amount of adult and juveniles for the different genders, but you can do so much more. You can enable auto-taming, for instance. For auto-taming, you can design a zone so that if you want it to be closer to your base rather than the very outer edge of your base, you can do that. You can set some other conditions like related to pathfinding. For butchering, you have way more finer control here because there's another thing for trained as well. I do believe that if I went into what's a good example? Animals Voxer, they have more options. Not for butchering, say, but if you then go into the training tab, which is also part of this, you can automize the whole training process, which means that, you know, if we kept this, we would have up towards 5 male and female adults, which would all be automatically assigned training into guarding or whatever I set it here. You can also tell it whether or not you want to train them from a young age. You can also restrict them to different areas automatically depending on their growth stage and gender. So that, which also extends into training, of course, like only put them into a certain area while training so that they're closer by. And Ace's last dog is not, oh, right there. So if we have butchering enabled, you can also tell them to go to like a freezer area, for instance, just as one example. Whenever they're being butchered, you can tell them which master they should be assigned to, or if it should be randomly distributed by ticking the all. And you can respect bonds, set them to follow their master automatically, when to follow them, and so forth. There's just a lot of stuff there. So for instance, normally, a bonded animal will not automatically be assigned to their master if for some reason it gets changed around. So you assign like a master to a trained animal, and then it turns out that it's spawned to someone else. Just as one example. Doing well, how are you, Senpai? Oh, I'm doing fine. How's the temple in Minecraft doing? Made some progress in that one, have you? Contract prison? What's this? Human of the Shattered Empire seeks your help. Doka's royal archaeologists recently extracted 2 prisoners from an ancient cryptosleep vault and intend to question them. To keep the prisoners secret from court rivals, Doka's wants you to hold them for 21 days. 21 days where you'd have to take care of 2 prisoners. Well, unfortunately, our current makeshift prison is a bit occupied, but we could make another one down here, I suppose. So why don't we do that? Let's build a little makeshift building here. Boop-a-doop. Furniture. Nope. Here, nope. No, wait, it is furniture, right? Yeah, fur beds. What kind of fabric do we have? Okay, we've got a bunch of light leather. Got some camel hide. And we've got some plain leather. Okay. So let's make some light leather beds down here. Oh god, okay. Decided to begin making it. And as you were exploring gathering resources, you decided the ingenious idea of gathering obsidian for a hammer. And of course, you didn't look below you as you mined the block and you were standing on, and all your loot burned into the lava. A piece of the rail got deleted. Okay, so you covered up the massive hole and went missing in action. You mean you rage quitted? Because that's what it sounds like. That too. I had to take a shower. Oh, okay. Not a campfire. We want some light in here. Can I? No, I have to wait for these to be built? God damn. Okay. So just chuck it on the floor for now, I suppose. Mad Animals Vox. Okay. I don't think it's gonna survive for long because there's a bunch of visitors here. Medical goods. Hold on a second. What kind of medicine are we talking about here? Yeah, hemp. Of course. Well, you don't have to be an otaku to do that. Let's see here. Oh, we can freaking... of course they're not selling a HOTS. Why would they? But we can actually sell off some of the body parts that we've acquired if we wanted to. I mean, we've got a few. Why are they selling cider? So this is where we can also... Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so we can buy some herbal medicine here. So, nettle tea, helpful to avoid asthma and the flu. Which is why I'm saying, like, it's very, very specific. So it's not like with penoxylin where it's not explicitly a cure-all, but it covers multiple things, but rather like one thing you buy and then it Covers like 1 or 2 things. Yarrow bandages. Or should we get some treated herbal medicine? Because just get rid of some cloth. Oh, neutroamine maybe. Invest that into the future. Sell 350 of that. We can probably sell an ear. Keep one of the others. And I think that's pretty much it. Us. Yeah, I don't have loot boxes on here, Hamp. But I do have the loyalty store, though. Which reminds me, I wanted to make a command for allowing you to buy coins for loyalty points too, but like for yourself, but at a worse rate than the current command, let's put it that way. There's like a command in there that has an 30-minute or 1-hour cooldown. I still can't remember what I set it to. Ammo, can you help me out? Because you've tried it a couple times now. Sorry, what? The share the wealth command, what's the cooldown on it again? Because I can't remember what I set it to. Just says it's on cooldown, okay. Should be able to see it in Streamlabs. The loyalty store. I'm fairly certain. Just love how Andre just blinks in and out of existence. Oh, here you go. Here's a vote. You can get a man in black, a visitor, traveler. Only how much it costs, really? Okay. So it's only on the other ones then that it shows the cooldown. Manhunter pack. Wait, we're getting attacked by a bunch of manhunting Empress butterflies. Okay. Intriguing. Yeah, these have like that very strict dietary thing. Yeah. Pollen trumpets. Don't have those. We might have to help out these tribals out here. Don't want them to get mad at me. Why are they going so freaking close? Freaking dumbasses. Okay, that went off pretty well. I guess they are butterflies. They're not really made for combat, are they? Even though they're freaking massive. $69. Again, no one's making fucking food. So Andre, why are you not? Don't tell me. Thanks, Sam. I have to figure out what's causing this. Because it's honestly ticking me off a little bit. The only thing I can think of is that they both need to have hauling and refueling set to a higher priority. And that's why no one is like doing the thing.
That's what all the people say.
I don't fucking fire off all of them. Love that song. Oh yeah. Don't do what Andre did, at least. One of the first streams that he realized there were sound bites in there, he went in and he redeemed every single one. So he just queued up like a solid couple minutes worth of just non-stop sound bites. You did that too. Well, I only did put a 1 minute cooldown, and it's also a 1 minute cooldown per person thing. Yeah, there's more now than there were back then too. Gradually been expanding it. You do realize that for the anti-grain explosion, it's a little bit more unlikely in a medieval setting, right? So other than startling me potentially, there's nothing else that it really does. Because I know that we have nothing that can actually explode like that. How's the training of this bastard going? It's not. Simple as that. Okay. Might want to set up stream too soon. Okay. Going medieval. I mean, this is medieval, yes. Check out the research tree. This is the main research tab. This is as far as it goes. Only reason overhead mountain remove is all the way over here is because it's normally industrial. I mean, it says build the tools needed for industrial scale natural formation removal, but I did a personal local patch for this mod so that I can get overhead mountain removal regardless. Not sure what you would like to stream then. Well, figure out what you want to do with your stream and then figure out what you want to stream in the process. Is my suggestion, at least. Like, one of the first things I streamed was Rimworld, which is a pretty good category to grow in. With
Bingo, bango, bungle, I'm so happy in the jungle, I refuse to go.
which obviously only really matters if you're into that kind of gameplay to begin with. But you haven't really played Rimworld that much, though you did get it, right? So it's a pretty good category to grow in because the chance of you getting rated is pretty high, and the general community is pretty good for Rimworld. Yeah, we only played it for the multiplayer thing, just very briefly, which was like a overwhelming dragon style crash course on how to do Rimworld, which is not a good thing. I know. I acknowledge that I'm pretty bad at like taking things one step at a time. I think it's probably just because I'm so used to just being thrown into situations, and especially from like, you know, education and such, you always tend to get so much information thrown your way that it just bleeds over into your normal life afterwards. You just get so used to it. And then you realize, or don't realize, that most people can't handle that information stream. I heard you say I haven't played Rimworld that much. Tab into stream and check your... So, yeah, on the game going, oof. No, I was talking about Ammo hasn't played Rimworld that much. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we can't set this to prisoners until this door is built. think we need some more storage. Can use this room as a makeshift storage for the time being. Because we are running out of space. Space. Someone got gut worms. Lovely. 3 different pawns got gut worms. Damage transporter. Oh, that means someone's gonna crash here if we accept it, right? Yes. Okay, we can help these guys out. A hypercharged birch great bow. Ooh. Of masterwork quality. Gives you more move speed, reduced aiming time, reduced range cooldown, higher ec. Holy shit, we need this. We want this. Keep. So here's the Empire, which, yes, everything is modded here to be medieval. So even the Empire has like medieval equipment. Why are they all wearing burqas? I guess it's part of their ideology. They also just they're only using firebombs. What the fuck? So let me just double check on that quest. Who exactly do we need to protect?
Raiding party!
Oh god, okay, here comes Team Logic as well. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing, Tim? Giving you a shout out as well. I was raided by Keo not too long ago. I did see both you and Keo were streaming, as of course Rimworld as always. You guys can type !join raid and come attack us, which would be a perfect time as we just accepted a quest for protecting some Imperial dudes in our medieval only playthrough here. So do come in and have some fun if you want. Be a little bit destructive. And it's join raid in one word. Oh, you're welcome, you're welcome. I always try and do that. So how did your stream go today? Because Keo's colony was nuked today. Okay, here you guys come. Ooh, you're a medieval faction by the looks of it. Because you're wearing... what's it called again? Quilted vests or something? Yeah, quilted vests. And metal helmets. You're wearing some interesting weapons as well. Though they are made out of wood, so this is a wooden flail. Steel dagger. What do we have? Drago wood bludgeon. A morning star. And some more bludgeons. So wooden weapons shouldn't be too hard. You got some Latimors. Nice. The game has no chill this weekend. You get raided by 50 plus raiders and siegers. Oof. You are 9. Okay. Okay. Yeah, usually I use mods to tone down the severity of raids and stuff. Which is why there's only this many of you. Also, I can see how many points this raid costs, so it's only like 380 threat points. Which is not a lot. Usually large raids are literally in the thousands, right? You're a Technomancer here, okay. Here's Hamps. Evil version, here's you, Tim. Got a Fletcher talent, gastronomist and stuff. But yeah, you're from the Pani Kingdom. Show you what's up. You have that mod, only not configured, I guess. Hold on. So the one that I'm talking about is combat readiness check. This one. This is the one that I'm using. Which I don't even know what this is set to. Okay, it's set to this is fine, which is, you know, not too difficult. Yeah, that one. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I'm pretty sure the this is fine difficulty is the default setting for that one too. Okay, well, let me just do something here real quick. Because we also got Stream Raiders here. Which you guys can join in afterwards if you want. Because I've still got a good fair hours before my own stream ends, at least. We should be able to do this, no problem, right? Got, what, 20 units remaining? We are dying off rather quickly. But I guess those were those units that were sort of down there. But we have like 4 epic units. We should be able to do this, right? It's always so misleading because all the doors count towards enemy units too, which is doesn't make it easy to figure out when it says there's 21 enemies left and you win. Like, why? Have you get a Centurion scroll? Well, your units are also not that high level yet, ammo, right? On this map though we're defending, so usually ranged units do pretty well on this map. And as I usually do, just like this. Put down your units and we'll return to that in about half an hour. Now we've also got a raid over here though to deal with. Now Ben and Andre, you're melee. So we spread our range units out here. And you guys position yourselves around there. Hopefully we can grab the attention. Oh, actually, just noticed that we've got a pile of rocks down here. These, you raiders don't have ranged weapons. Hopefully that's not going to be something that's ending up being problematic. So you guys to search and destroy. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that quite yet. There we go. Andre here, he's got like some pretty neat abilities though. Ben, you also have some ninja-like abilities. Oh, we can capture the fake ammo and make him a slave. That sounds like a brilliant idea. So yeah, not too difficult. Oh shit. Right. Can I assign this for uses by slaves? Yes, I can. Okay. Now let's return this to what it used to be, a prisoner room. Yes. Fortunately, you can't stick around for long. Adult stuff like cleaning and groceries have to be done. Alright, Tim. Well, thanks for the raid anyways. I'll do my best to keep your viewers entertained for those that are gonna stick around, and glad to have you here regardless. So have a good day, Tim. Leave you with full luck for now. Take care. You're welcome. Alright, later, man. And we'll try and make the most use out of these bodies here that you provided us with. We do need some hearts, coincidentally, so butchering for some organs might be on the menu here. Though our corpse pile here is growing. Nah, these guys are so close to our colony that I'm fairly confident that even when they get attacked, which will happen eventually, we can make it out to them in time. So I'm not too worried about this. Speaking of which, here comes the Spider Clan. They're sending 2 people. Okay, one is wielding a flask of mead as their melee weapon for some reason. And the other one is wielding a highly damaged wooden sea axe. Do I even need to do anything? Oh, maybe I do, because these guys, apart from one, everyone's using fire bombs. Which are more like a crowd control weapon than anything else. Okay, let's go down here. Yeah, because they're gonna like fucking... Because this is the guy that we have to protect, I'm pretty sure. And last stream, we did loot a repeater crossbow here, which is kind of useful. It's as close as to an automated weapon as we can get. Or, it is an automatic weapon, but as close to like a machine gun as we can get. What I meant. Hopefully this fire doesn't spread out too far. Because the medpez is just like sitting here. There are no immediate danger, however, so it should be okay. Dragon altar disrespected? Hold on, wait, what? Requires the dragon altar be in a dignified room. These room requirements must be met. Room impressiveness 60. No beds, no work facilities. Oh, okay. And then everyone else gets unhappy if we don't. And it's because this freaking door here needs to be built. Okay. Cargo pods. Oh, we got a bunch of juice. Thanks for that, hemp. Can we even make juice? Here's a non-destroyed shuttle ready to take them out. There we go. That also means that we got the weapon here. So can we actually see in here? Oh yeah. So the great bow that we just got is up here in terms of DPS. Decent range and everything. Question is, who should we give this to? Smagumas, you can get the bow, I think. Oh, lovely. Our engorged tentacular aberration is eating the dead corpses. Fair enough. That's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. So, what do we want to do with Amopeka here? We could do something pretty interesting, I believe. Right. We do need to get Amopeka to the evil Amopeka to a point where they can actually walk by themselves. I'm pretty sure. Devil's Hole pupfishes. Okay, ham. That means we can get some food that way. Which actually, that reminds me, we've got no water in the whole map. Wait, does that mean I cannot even get water to begin with? Because even though I can terraform with fertile fields, I'm pretty sure it requires there to be pre-existing water for it to even do anything, unless rain can fill it up. I'm pretty sure we established that that wasn't a thing, so... So what I'm talking about is terraforming in here. We do have the ability to make shallow water, but it usually just... It's gotten changed recently, or recently is a wide term, right? But it got changed at some point so that instead of directly building like a shallow water tile, it digs a ditch or like a hole in the ground instead. And then if you connect it up with pre-existing shallow water, then it fills with water itself. So you can make more water out of nothing, but you do need water to begin with to start the process. Which we, to my knowledge, don't have any water on this map. At least none that I've discovered. It's possible that it could be in like a cave somewhere inside the mountain, but it's not guaranteed, right? So... Oof. Yeah, when next to surface water, the trench will fill to create shallow water of the appropriate type. So I can't even make water for fishing in. That's interesting. Come on, ham. That's the wrong game, alright? Oh, so we can actually... Okay, so if we enslave this evil ammo here first...
Think about it.
Think about it. If we enslave evil ammo first, then we ensure that they actually do something productive before we end up executing them. They don't just sit in the prison cell all day. Bump it up. Now everyone's getting mood buffs now because we've enslaved someone. And we have slaves in the colony. Still need to like do regular executions, but the time being we're kind of stuck. But it's at least showing some kind of positive change here. Oh, disease event. Great. Infection, okay. As long as it doesn't generate paralytic abasia, then I'm okay. Paralytic abasia is just fucking the worst. Literally the worst. Combat supplier. Oh, maybe they have some interesting weapons. Oh, that reminds me, we need to no, wait, there was no reason to. Right, because their weapons were kind of trash. Because I've got a mod called... Oh, what's it called? It's called like Uno Piñata or something. Uno no Piñata. And it basically makes it so that whenever someone dies, they don't automatically spew out all their items on the floor. So even weapons and such, they stay on the person when they are either killed or knocked unconscious. which, as you can tell or imagine, is very, very useful indeed. Especially when people buy stuff through TTK. Right, so if you were to buy, equip a weapon normally, and you would get knocked out or whatever through some random event, your pawn would most likely, if not definitely, drop their weapon, and then all of a sudden it's like out in the system, and then before you know it, someone else picks it up by accident. Because that's how Rimworld works. And then you no longer know where this legendary whatever thingy sort of doom someone bought is located anymore. Fiction, okay. So the Mega Spider, Bull, me, and Toto. Okay. Wait, what? So I got sick with an infection, but I've got none to show. What? Same with Toto. Toto's got like gut worms, but that's about it. I guess it bugged out. Huh. Weird. Also, these are combat suppliers, but where's their merchant? Because I don't see them anywhere. Oh, it's cat, maybe? Oh, it is. Okay, it's just not showing the trade icon. That by Odin's beard. That is strange indeed. Yeah. As usually in all my runs, I have already started encountering some weird anomalies. Like the one we saw earlier today, where someone randomly started attacking another colony's pack animal simply because colony manager decided that they were prey. Even though when I unassigned the hunting tag to them, I couldn't reassign it, so you shouldn't even be able to do that in the first place. But regardless, it still did it, so... Okay, so we've got some interesting weapons here, hopefully. Can also get rid of some of our wooden weaponry that I don't really care about. I mean, it's barely even got any value to begin with. Steel heavy flail, Keelikoi, Sagaris, or Sagaris. It's like an axe, if I remember correctly. The medium weight battle axe of exotic design. It's also really expensive though, because Keelikoi has a very high value by default. Reminds me again that I have to go back and do some a balance pass on it. We could also buy some ranged weapons. We can buy an arbalist here. Pretty sure that would be a pretty good weapon. What's the range on this? 28. Okay. I mean, we can afford it, so we might as well give it a go. It's not a high quality one, mind, but it's at least something. Then naturally they're also selling a bunch of armors, which I can't afford because... Oh my god. Capitolite Samurai helmet for 1,000. That's actually not too bad because I'm pretty sure Capitolite is low quantity, so pretty sure that's actually fairly cheap. Now we'll keep it like this though, because I want to have some silver in stock just in case I need it later. Ah, there's the arbalist. Now the question is, how good is it actually? It's got pretty high damage penetration, armor penetration. Fairly good range as well. Its fire rate is kind of terrible. But someone with a reap curve bow could probably make use of it. Okay, maybe not Lego, you're a slave. Do I want to switch it out to this masterwork? Because it's slightly longer range and higher armor penetration. So it might be a good idea. I think the reason why this one is higher up is because it's infused. Right? Yep. It's infused with some stats that make it slightly better, even though it's lower quality. And someone did pick up that bow to put it into storage, so we'll have to wait for them to put it back down again before it shows up. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so you go to you. That's you, Ammo. You get an arbalest now. Probably also want to take a look at our cleaning zone, yes. Especially expand it down to here. Now I'm still using the simple sidearms mod, so you can have multiple sidearms, so you can have both a ranged and a melee weapon. Okay, didn't get anything out of that. And all this is tainted. I'm pretty sure we can eventually get around to cleaning it with the... Is it the apothecary mod that allows for it? Oddly. I can't remember if we can. But something in my memory tells me that there's like a way to make like a cleaning basin or something. But whether that is true or not remains to be figured out, I suppose. Oh, there it is. Clothes washing tub. This thing. We can use this to remove the taint off of clothes that are looted from dead corpses. Though it does require like a few prerequisites, we can definitely get it eventually. Also, yeah, this is medieval tech though, so you would need to research 50% of all Neolithic stage stuff first. Which currently it's been not really moving forward. Oh, can we convert Legua to our ideal religion? Where do you do that again? Because there's somewhere you can do that, right? How do you do that? I don't know if it's done at the altar or wherever it is, but I'm pretty sure it's doable, right? Is it the conversion ritual? Oh, there it is. Andre coming in here, just leaving a lurk immediately. Okay, okay. And Amopig has been enslaved, so add it to the collection, I suppose. But oh, wait, what? What? You need a prisoner to start the public execution, but we can... Oh, so they have to be prisoners. Okay. I thought they could be slaves still. Well, I mean... Nothing prevents us from turning them into a prisoner. Because that was the original intent regardless, so even though they are a slave right now, we should be able to re-imprison them. There we go. And since they're up and about now, we should be able to execute. Right. Yes. So... who do you want to be? Ammo, do you want to execute your evil twin? Oh, I don't... oh, okay. You must be capable of wardening, so you can't actually do that. Okay. We're gonna have a 95% quality of this execution too. And this is also gonna be... oh wait, no, that was the gladiator thing. I need to make a gladiator arena for whenever we start getting too many pawns in the colony. Because I'll use that as a method of getting rid of excess people that don't show up in chat as much. So do be warned, if you buy a pawn for the colony and you end up not showing up to the streams that frequently, then eventually your pawn might get involved in a gladiator duel to the death at some point in their life. And I mean, even if your pawn ends up dying, you can buy them back. Like, you can buy a new pawn, but you would have to start your skills over. Rip. So, Murder's Rage? Just decided to kill Andre. That's a mistake. Let's try and calming them down first. Through good old diplomacy using Simo here. So why are you... is that because we... yeah, you observed rotting corpses. Because you're a different ideologian than we are. Oh my god. So many things. She really hates being in this colony. We need to convert you, lady. Everyone else is having a freaking blast because we had a spectacular execution. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. This is a lie. It's been a long time. No, we literally just executed someone. What the fuck are you talking about? Also, they're still trying to kill Andre, I think. Yep. Well, can we arrest you? Yes, we can. How does that even work? Because you're already a slave. So now you're a prisoner, right? Which we can just go and re-enslave. Once the time is right, I suppose. So you'll just be like in a timeout stage. So it's actually not really that detrimental to have catatonic breakdowns for enslaved people, fortunately. That's actually quite good. It would be a bit troublesome if it were a pretty big deal, because then, given the ideology being completely different and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, we can actually convert Legua here. Oh, we need a higher room impressiveness for a better quality though. Otherwise, it's got a very low chance of working out. Okay. Well then, let's do some more planning, I suppose. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's add a hallway down here. Do want to try and align these rooms so that they look sort of okay-ish. So I do want to have like some kind of throne room over here, but I haven't quite decided on the layout for it, so we'll just leave that for how it is at the moment. Question is though, how much room do I need for a throne room? This might actually be fine. Make it wider though. Do we need it to be bigger than this? I mean, it seems fairly small for a throne room, but I don't know. I don't want to build beyond that line, because beyond that line you can't build anything. Or dig beyond that line. Because then we'd be stuck. Not being able to replace the broken walls and such. Okay, so I can either give people high ground here, which improves our range damage, or I can give us a defensive buff. I'm gonna go for damage. We'll see how that goes. We're definitely taking out some people within range. Of course, the only problem being that we're in a defensive position does mean that we can't really move for a good while, so we did take out all these bad guys. Don't know if we're getting any more free shots. I mean, we're still shooting at some occasionally. But a lot of the units are just sitting, not doing anything. There we go. Just a bunch of people died up there. The brilliancy of this map is that for the most part, the enemies tend to get distracted by the doors. So if you use ranged units, they'll just attack the doors while you get to attack them for free. Even more so if your range outranges them. Wait, so you don't get to pick up the treat bags if you don't do it whilst... Oh, okay. Interesting. I thought it would actually wait until the treat bags would be collected. Well, ammo and hemp, you get some rewards. Let me just pick up these. And head on to the next map. Enemies will be revealed over time. Okay. I did just get my monk upgraded to a grand monk. I have no idea how good this unit is, because I rarely ever use my monk. But now it is actually my highest level unit because of that, so let's give it a go, shall we? Whoop. They want to go in here buy one of these. Berserker scrolls, okay. Not too shabby. But we'll check up on this in half an hour. For now, back to Rimworld. We're planning out some parts of the base that haven't really been put too much thought into yet. Well, we could extend it out into this and use that after all, and let's try and see what this is gonna look like.
Submit!
Demetrius, thanks for the follow there. Very much appreciated. Where did you come from? Like in terms of how do you get to the stream? If you don't mind me asking. Should we try something like this maybe? This is going to be the throne room, is the idea. Then maybe we can have the temple up next to here. Doop doop. Tribal machine? What does that do? Oh, okay, so this is the same quest that we had before, but got cancelled out because I had to do a reroll. Learn of an ancient terminal that contains information about the skull of the God Slayer. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village and the locals venerate it. They aren't part of any major faction. Okay, that's easy then. They are willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshipping it, but they will attack when you touch it. You can attack the village from the outside, or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data from the terminal. Beware, if you spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, the locals will attack and call reinforcements. Okay. So where is that? Is that over here? Yes. That's not too far away. It's probably gonna go down to the road and then around. Would like to wait doing any kind of massive world exploration though until we've got some better armor, which right now is very limited. We also still need to make quivers for everyone. That's another upgrade, well, at least for ranged people, which we are making here. It's just that Dragon is the one making them, which is why it's probably taking forever. Because he's like hogging all the craft stuff. So if I cancel that, Christoph, you're not doing anything. Or well, nothing that I wouldn't override you with. Also, we're low on food again, okay. Making raw compost. Oh, maybe that is why. Maybe making compost is considered a cooking. No, surely not. It's got to be because the fuel stove keeps running out of fuel. Why is the automatic refueling was disabled on this? No wonder it's been fucking not working. Oh my freaking fucking hell. No wonder they've been like having mental breakdowns. They've not been freaking refueling the thing. Okay. Whoops, I suppose. How did that even happen? When did that even happen? Is it off by default? I don't know. That should solve the problem at least. Damn. Well, anyway, I do want to make like an altar place somewhere around here in the base. Altar place in the base. So what if we just do it in connection with this? Yeah, this is more than big enough. Booby doop. Doop doo 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 doo. I think this is something we can go with. Then maybe we can use this previous room as the reliquary, so we use this as like the site of worship in there, the altar and everything. Hopefully my planning setup thing here isn't too confusing. Let's just do a quick save. Still no one doing research, eh? Can we resolve that? Do we have anyone that we can set to prioritize researching more? Ammo, do you want to be a researcher? Let's look at your skills here. You've got high growing plant skills, of course. So why don't we utilize that as a main priority? And then we can make you the science guy. I'm a pick of the science guy. Put you up on high priority for delivering jobs. Let's also put you on repairs because that's like a emergency thing. Put put you on managing too, because why not? Let's save so I don't have to redo that. Oh god, Hamp. Enjoy these pieces of divine Lul Kappa pride. Okay. Okay, I see. Got any plans for that? Because we don't have smithing yet, so we can't really do much with it. No, okay. Do you? We can make some artwork out of it? I don't know. Can't even remember what its stats are like. Yeah, pretty okay armor sharpness modifier, right? No. Ah, shit, I don't even remember my own ores. I know it's got value to it. That's one thing, and it's rare. Bugger me sideways. Let's see here. Materials, full list, metallic. Yeah, this is the wrong armor sharpness. What about door opening speed? No. Can't even remember what it's good for. Seems to have no flammability. Not quite. It's low though. What about its maximum hit points? Of course, trying to figure out where it is in this list can be a bit tricky. This is Tumblum up there. I really need to make better icons for this mod because I can't even... If I can't even discern the different ores from each other, then you guys probably have even worse of a chance. There it is. Yeah, so nothing special on hit points. Stupid dip. A blunt. Yeah, so there is a bunch of ores that's higher in sharpness resistance, but I mean, I haven't even found any uranium or plasteel yet, so it's pretty bad overall. The value is all there is to it. I think it might be one of those cases where I was thinking about the weight thingy. Because that's one factor too. It's not too high up on weight, so you can carry a lot of it, and its market value means that it's fairly decent for transporting around and using as currency. It's not as good as some other ores, mind you, but it's pretty good. And this sharp damage. Wait. Oh yeah, it's got 100% sharp damage, so nothing special there either. Yep, it's pretty much just a fancy looking ore. That has a higher value than normal. So we could make... Can we make... No, palisades can only be made out of that. Oh, we could make a Hampu prison. Think about it. That could be something. Don't know where to build it though, because I haven't quite planned out that far, but I think we want the prison on this end where it currently is. That seems like a pretty good spot for it. But yeah, I mean, those special and very special ores were not all made to be super strong or anything, because I didn't want it to be too crazy compared to the vanilla ores. I mean, even if we do look at this table here, I mean, this is where uranium and plasteel is, right? What were we sorting by? Yeah, sharp damage. So Kripo is the highest sharp damage percentage multiplier there is, which is a good fair amount beyond plasteel, but I do seem to recall there was, I mean, there's the value of the item, which also has something to say, which is also higher than plasteel naturally. But there was something else though that I was wondering. Nope. Yeah, Kripo is ugly. It's got -4 beauty? Really? That doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure it's got a higher beauty modifier. Why does everything say... Oh, it's just the ore itself, probably. Freaking 400% for demon scale, jeez. Oh yeah, max hit points is lower than plasteel by a pretty good margin even. Only thing that beats it is andrium and penumbrite. Oh yeah, bananite, freaking door opening material, the thing. Oh, here it is. Beauty. Those are the offsets, though. There's also the percentage modifier somewhere. Might not be in this list. Oh, there it is. Beauty factor in percentages. It's like the prettiest ore I can get is Luxorium, which should make plenty of sense. Lovely is up there as well, pretty close to gold. Then Mifil, then Bananite, Guy Steel, Sephim, Capitolite, Kripo, Rusterium. Yeah. War merchant from the Seal clan. Okay, we'll see if they've got something interesting to sell. But yeah, the textile stats mod is fairly useful for trying to figure out the different stats and comparing them in game, especially when you start having this many things, you know. Because the way you would usually use this is like, okay, I want to get the highest sharp damage I can, maybe. And then you would look on this list and like, okay, the best is Kripo, then Sephim, Demon Scale, etc. And then if you want, then you can take a look at the market prices to see how easy it is to acquire. Like Sephim is fairly cheap, right? So that might be a better choice, though I know it probably isn't, because I'm fairly certain that Sephim is a small quantity or similar to gold and copper from like copper from mods and stuff. Someone was actually asking me to put them into their own tab here as well for inventories. here. Because right now it's like raw resources and then they're all amongst all of this stuff. So that's one thing I might change. I might put all the ores into their own subcategory here just for making it easier. Just so people can sort it very easily in the future. There's some strange lights in the sky. A network of orbital beams started bombarding a nearby area that looks like an ancient city. Maybe there's something that can be looted before it gets destroyed by the bombardment. Bombarded city, 9 days. Wonder how well that works together with my medieval playthrough thing. Wait, is this it? It's like one dude and a bunch of pack animals? Really? That's the wall merchant. That sounds pretty dangerous. But Seal clan, that sounds like a Neolithic tribe though. Yeah, as expected. Nothing too crazy. Still haven't gotten a heart either, by the way. We can buy some herbal medicine to replace some of the stuff we've used. Can buy a good quality quiver. So we don't need to make them ourselves, but we've got them mat, so we should probably just make it ourselves. Oh, that's why they're not doing this thing. Oh, fuck. Okay. See, the thing... That's one problem I have with the autopsy... What's it called now? Harvest organs post-mortem mod. There it is. There's like no way of limiting this setup properly. Because there's no conditions you can set up that make sense. Like if we add... You can add butcher for organs, but there's no specific output, right? So you can't do like until X. Because it's an unpredictable output. So either you harvest all the bodies that are available, or you only do it for a set amount of times whenever you feel like you need to, and then you have to keep track of it. So I guess the easiest way to just say do it all the time, every day, 24/7. Which normally isn't that great because, you know, your colony might dislike the fact that you're harvesting body parts. But in our case, we don't care, right? Because of the ideology we have. Yeah. No slaves in colony? Wait, what? Oh, did she try and escape again? Oh, right, yeah, we never did that thing. Right, because she tried to, like, go on a murderous rampage against Andre. But then she got like beaten down and now she is a prisoner. We struck uranium ore! Oh my god. For 4,000 durability. And she's enslaved again. Welcome back. Does that... Oh my god, that's fucking obnoxious as anything. Why does it do that? It resets her work priorities. Why doesn't that get like saved somewhere? It's one of my absolute hate things about Rimworld. Because it's not the only case in where that happens. Starvation. Okay. We've got plenty of food now that this thing's automatically being refueled. Boomalot Revenge. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's because Andre was out hunting. Also, Andre is hunting with a melee weapon, because you can. Amo, would you like to be a melee combatant or a ranged combatant? What's your preferences? Because we have 2 Ideal Legion roles. You can be an Ember Guard, or you can be a Watcher, which is just a fancy name for a melee specialist and a range specialist. The only prerequisite is that you need 6 into the respective type of combat. Oh, we've got some new research, finally. Here you guys go. We can research crude limbs for those that have lost a leg. Which, I think that's just peg legs and that kind of stuff. Hinges and gates will allow us to build just that gate. Then there's Herbalism Intermediate, which would unlock some... Interesting. Why is there a recipe for herbal medicine? I take it that means there's something else we can use for that instead of heal root then. But yeah, if no one picks anything, votes for anything, then I'm gonna pick something after the vote. Because I do agree that sometimes, even with as many votes as the vote options as this, it's not always easy to settle on something that might be exclusively useful. Like succulent growing or sowing is like allows you to plant more decorative plants for a colony, which obviously doesn't really help you survive. Doesn't give you better weapons, amongst other things. Also got a hazard event, which, just FYI, if you type in 1, 2, or 3 for the events, then it also votes. So you'd have to type in 1 to do the event, which will make you vote for crude limbs, and then you'd have to type in hashtag the research number for what you wanted to research afterwards. Because you can do that, which, though being a little bit annoying, that's how it works. It's thing. Astrologers have announced the week of the light. Darkness will not come. Okay, so it's just going to be light outside. Interesting. I'm really digging this Astrology Plus mod. It's kind of cool. Okay, so it's settled on freaking succulent sowing again. Okay. What do we want to research? Oh wait, crude limbs is actually more. That's like wooden fingers and stuff. So let's actually maybe do that one. That being said though, wait. Did Stream Raiders completely poop? Didn't really tell that it was, say that it was ready. Well anyways. Let's give this a go, shall we? Oh, I see Demetrius, you're in here. Use this opportunity to do a little bit of a stretch. Yeah, all those ranged units are gonna fucking do a number on us. But then again, we weren't that many, so that's not too surprising. No matter, we'll try again. But down Templar this time. Simply because we didn't do too hot on the last map. Or the last attempt, rather. There we go. Cold snap, okay. Thanks for the epic paladin, Demetrius. Well, we're definitely doing some research now, at least. Okay, we've cleared out enough for me to... Oh, you can't actually... Why can't you... Okay, you can't move the altars. Okay. Okay, that's kind of odd. Oh, we could make a Hampu altar. It would be blue. Oh no, I can't even afford it. It's 100 material. Never mind then. Do we want to make it out of steel? Why not? Put a door in for that and that. Mining frenzy. Alright. Yield 50% more resources too, okay. That reminds me, once we get into medieval technology, we can eventually research Minecraft, which just means that we can make a mine and where we can harvest ores from deep below ground. Dude, that fire rate. What? So the quiver changes your range cooldown by halving it, no matter what weapon you have. So if you have a weapon with really high cooldown, it's just going to be cut in half right from there. And I do believe Watchers, they get their aiming time halved as well. God damn. No wonder you're shooting so fast, Toto. Give her a repeating crossbow and you'll see some crazy stuff go down. Oh, we've got all the quivers made? Alrighty. Oh shit, I just realized I forgot something on this playthrough. Something very, very important, chat. I forgot to set the hit points thresholds for all of these things, at least for clothing articles. Which is also reflected in here. Okay, this Genshin music is probably a little bit oh, that's fucking Age of Mythology. Never mind. What was this track called? If you can use a doorknob, victory. What the? Okay. Maybe a little bit extreme. Oh, this is a devil sheep. Maybe we wanna save this one. How long has it got to go? 3 hours. Might have to change out that Age of Mythology track pack. I did notice there were 2 in the workshop. So it's possible that this one is just not well made. It's just like added all the soundtracks without considering the context in which they were being used. Solar flare, okay. Sure, game. You can solar flare me any day. Now let's get rid of this wooden altar here. Because we no longer need that. Set up a cleaning area in here. Get all of this filth out of the way. Let's also add some floor down here. Totemic boards, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Can only make it out of regular wood though. Speaking of wood, what do we even have? Got plenty of regular wooden logs. Okay. Then oak and then pine, so not actually that much, it seems. Well, sounds like we gotta cut down a forest again. What are you wearing? The fuck? You're just wearing a poncho and that's pretty much it. Is that that's an illithid? Okay. Interesting. So even though they are disabled in the configs, I'm fairly sure they're still showing up. Oh, what's it called again? The mod. It's right on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. Can I see it if I go in somewhere? No, it doesn't say here. Is it just Forgotten Realms races or something? Because this is 021. There, Forgotten Realms. Oh shit, I forgot to disable them. Yeah, I don't want illithids to spawn in. They're a little bit special. I think everything else is fine now. Yeah, it's a little bit strange to have an illithid in this faction because of the lore surrounding them and stuff. So how's this devil sheep doing? Well, it'll survive. Question is if it's gonna join us or not. That remains to be seen. Here come the cargo pods. Alright, hemp. Got some blue milk for us. Okay. What else? Yarrow material. Okay. This is for herbal medicine. Oh, this is also set to not automatically be refueled. Okay. No wonder this is not working either. And all these bodies are just like lying here. Yeah, we can probably get some stuff out of this body here. Also, she really has a tough time here because she's going through this freaking corpse field every day. No wonder she's unhappy. Okay, the durability of this is kind of low though. So if you were to wear this, you would just be wearing tattered apparel. Went up 106% by 2 of the pod crashes. Okay. Dude. Total shooting skill is pretty high already. Mind that you can't buy skill trainers here, so the fact that it's already that high is pretty astonishing. Probably got something to do with the fire rate. An armor smith. Wait, maybe we can buy some plate armor here. Because this is an actual medieval faction. Okay, they decided that this Shishi should freaking die, I suppose. Wait. That lowered the faction reputation. Crap. Are they leaving already? Yeah, because there's no error indicating where the traitor is. So that means we got all of this stuff for free, sort of. Okay. Interesting. Not too expensive. Well, remember, it's mostly durability, right? That you gain. Not so much defensive stats either. Hairless clutch mother. Okay, we'll take care of that in a second. Let's secure this llama, though. And Selfire might as well strip that llama. Punk. So what are you wearing on your head, mate? You're wearing a Penumbrite Samurai Captain helmet. Why don't we go and see what is actually good here? Oh, really? So the current plate armor that Simo... Oh, that's Simo wearing it. Never mind. Never mind. What happened to the 1k points for free every hour? That was replaced with the store redeem. So instead of me being active, it's now you guys that gotta be active in order to get the coins. Yeah, you do. Not the redeems, but there is one redeem on there for TTK specifically. Oh, the rescued animal joins us. Nice. Now for let's clutch mother, let's get rid of you, shall we? No one really has a good ranged weapon here, or a long ranged weapon. Our fire rate is freaking unheard of though. Look at this. Dude. Those quivers are pretty freaking powerful. Let's test something. Also, it's not redeem TTK. Now you want to see my watch time? That actually means that you've been watching around about like 25% of all the time that I've been streaming. Though I do assume that a lot of that is also lurking around in chat, right? Friends in danger. Error. Oh no. This still happens. So I have no idea what the fucking quest is about. No? Was during the last playthrough. I mean, that's possible. You didn't lurk during the last playthrough? Like, not even a little bit? Not even for a couple of hours? You sure about that? 'Cause I'm not so sure. Yeah, I know. I mean, what else would it be? What else would it be? I'm wearing a fez. Okay, interesting. I was like, what the fuck happened to my pawn? Also, I just got malaria. Lovely. Where is it? There. Camel high. Let's try and... No, actually, let's do plain leather. Boop. Dragon Altar disrespected. Really now? Yep, that would be the one. It's actually been there for a very, very long time. It's just no one ever knew about it because I wasn't doing much with the loyalty store in the past. And as a result, no one knew it existed. But it existed throughout most of the past Rimworld run. But since I wasn't doing much with the loyalty store back then regardless, I didn't really think about promoting it too much. Colonies need rescue? Wait, what? Oh god. Christoph, you're not doing too well. That food poisoning just completely knocked you out. There it is. See, do we have the marriage thing that's up there? Oh, there are the candles. No, that was not exactly what I was looking for. Ooh. Achoo. Oh, I guess we don't even have that research yet. Because we are kind of just a bunch of tribals, eh? Dude. Pew! Freaking Andre is teleporting halfway across the map. Smagumas, you have some stuff too. What does this do? Impaling strike? Yeah, let's just keep in that. So Legua, you're freaking wearing a burqa now. It's a bit excessive, don't you think? But I guess they decided that that was the most appropriate they could wear, so that's what they were wearing. Starvation? But why, Toto? Just why? These are made out of pine wood. Okay. Let's make this table out of pine wood as well. The Grey Unification is raiding us. They're getting more and more points now. Slowly but surely. They're not that many, but maybe they have better weaponry this time. Somewhat. Not sure why this lady is wearing a dame hat and a dress. Chalk silver earrings and then just carrying a quartz shiv around. And then they've got someone here with a reinforced light crossbow. And someone else with a Varangian axe. Placeholder. Well, that is a newer mod, but still. Were they attacking immediately? Nope, they'll prepare for a while and then attack. Very well. Could just go out to meet them, I guess. But for now, let's take a look at Stream Raiders. Let's go for a defensive buff. Demetrius gets a scroll, Bad Tanker the Legend gets some scrolls, and the Name's Not Jack gets some coins. There you go. Let's go on to the green chest. And I think after we've done the green chest, I wanna switch over to another game. So the stream's not gonna end. I'm still gonna do Stream Raiders as well, is the plan, but I do wanna switch the game around a little bit. Not Minecraft though, if anyone in chat was wondering that. The enemies will be revealed over time, so place your units so that we can win this the first time around, hopefully. Let's take care of these raiders, which ammo is already out there. Yeah, they have no chance. I really wish that there was a mod that made it so that ranged weapons made out of different stuffs had better stats. But as it stands, even if you allow bows or other ranged weapons to be made out of other materials like different types of metals or different types of wood, the only thing that changes, as far as I've noticed, is that those let's actually say whole urgently that those weapons just get a higher hit point pool, so it doesn't actually improve the damage dealing stats or shooting speed, or I mean, there's not really much else to it. Beauty, I don't even think is counted, honestly. I guess weight might have be influenced, but I can't even remember if that's even a thing. So, with that said, we can basically get, you know, bows and even crossbows out of different woods and metals. The bows I've set up so that they only do different types of wood. Like this is a poplar short bow, but even though this is a bamboo arbalest, the only difference is that it from a I don't know, plasteel arbalest is that it's got way less hit points and less value as a result. So it's kind of like an unfortunate side effect of how Rimworld, like vanilla Rimworld, is just made. So unless there's some mod out there that makes it so that they're affected by the stats of the materials, then it doesn't really change much, unfortunately. Horizontal planks. It's this one, right? What was it? Pine. I love me some freaking Pharaoh music. It's a little bit off in terms of, you know, the setting for Rimworld, but I think it's okay for like a medieval playthrough. And most of the trees here are gonna provide pine wood, aren't they? Pine, oak, and then poplar is the third one. don't even think we were making poplar lumber to begin with. Let's change that, shall we? Whoop. Move that mixed lumber down to the bottom. Alright, let's try and plan out some prison stuff over here in this section here. So if we keep our entrance in this place, make it a too wide thing. Let's see, how can we do this? So we need to cremate a bunch of corpses. Might as well make the slaves do that, right? Unfortunately though, they won't be in our ideal religion unless we convert them. Oh, that reminds me, maybe we should do that. Because we can do the conversion now for Legua here. Oh, you gotta be the dragon priest to do this. Fair enough. It's not the highest chance though. Oh, it's the room impressiveness. It's actually negative right now. Crap, okay. Maybe wait with that then. So we have a better shot at it. So totemic or animist? So if we put a pine animist slab in here, I mean, we can technically put down two different ones here. Like so, because they do get randomized. And then what kind of floor do we want? We could put in a leather floor just because reasons. There's nothing that prevents us from doing that. Though a little bit odd for a kind of church-like setup. Let's just do some wooden boards for now then. Rustic planks might look good. So those slabs are made out of pine wood. Why don't we make the rest out of poplar, just to mix it up a little bit. So then this is at least set up. Legua. You are doing cleaning, right? Yep. And repair and refueling. Cleaning is your most important priority. Unfortunately, you having to go past the pile of corpses every day to work is kind of a bummer, isn't it? Let's try and put them over here instead in the future. These were medical goods traders. Let's see. Let's see what they've got to offer. Oh, we can buy a heart. Nice. That's one of the things that I need. Got the silver, so might as well. Got plenty of herbal medicine for the time being. Try and get rid of some of this excess hide and stuff that we might not get in large quantities. Just to clear out some space. Like 15 dog leather, you can't really do much with it. We're also making chem fuel, but I don't know how much we can do with that at the moment other than sell it or keep it as a fire hazard. Let's just sell most of it just to make a buck in return. So here's a question for you, chat. For those that care. Should the share the wealth command be slightly cheaper, or is it fine where it currently is? With the knowledge that I am intending on adding another command for buying coins directly for yourself. But instead of it being a 1-to-1 ratio, it'll be like, I don't know, 750 points maybe to get 500 coins. Let me know how high those should be. Because I do realize that 750 points for the loyalty store is quite a lot. So I'm very interested in hearing your input on that. Because the loyalty store is all for you viewers anyway, so it's your chance to get some kind of impact on how it's structured. And it's just a bit of, you know, it's just an extra thing. It's not like it costs you anything other than your time. But it's not like I'm gaining, like, monetizing off of the thing. So it's just for funsies, really. Otherwise, if you think that it's fine the way it's set up right now, that's also something I can use. So what's this shape? 11 by 5. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so what if we make like a centralized hub here? Freaking Genshin Impact minigame music. Planets of your star system are lined up with a slight deviation. Okay. Good to know, astrologer mod. Good to know. Okay, I think I should approach this a little bit different. So how about we do like this? Okay. That should line up right. Yes. Now I have no idea how many prisoners we want to aim for eventually. It's like a cap thing, because it's the same thing as, you know, with colonists. You don't want too many for performance reasons, because the game doesn't discriminate between whether or not it's a prisoner or no. So maybe 8 cells might be fine. So 8 prisoners at most. Some of them being slaves. Yeah, I'll set aside room for more because I know there are some special instances, let's call them, where you do have the opportunity to get some prisoners temporarily for a quest. And on higher, let's say, difficulties, they do tend to prefer generating a lot of them for you, so... keeping that in mind might be a good idea. Okay, and then we can do like a dining area down here or something. Recreational, I don't know. Prison ward for prisoner. Medical ward for prisoners. Yeah, medical ward maybe. Then we can do a 5x5 barracks for the wardens down here or something. This is kind of what I'm thinking here. All the purple or magenta colored tiles being doorways. All the blue areas being cells and the gray being hallways. Kind of what I'm thinking here. It's a very large prison, but it doesn't mean that I've got the room set aside for do I need to expand. So to begin with, we can just make like one wing, right? Because that's about as much as we're going to need at the moment. So if we just dig in here. Dig in. Should be good. Okay, let me just check how much Gabbro we have remaining because we did loot or recover some. Awesome. More than enough to build this. So I'm using it sparingly, but I am using a deconstructed building. A building that we had that we deconstructed. That's what I meant to say. Like located out here. Conveniently, that also cleared up a bunch of space for plants to grow. And we should actually do the same with this over here. This is made of red cedar and poplar. Willow, and then the ground is what, limestone? Okay. Well, we can start by assigning the removal of all the flooring there. Already that alone should do quite a good amount of stuff. Oh my god, it's a stego. These can be used as pack animals, right? Yes, just like the Triceratops. Dude, we might want to tame one of these. Yes, I remember they have a fairly low chance of failing too, so... considering there's 2 of them, why don't we go give it a shot? There's some Smilodons over here though. Proto... saber-tooth cats or something to the tune of that. Got a ground runner, which is like... well, a massive mole that can mine for you. Whoop. Sorry about that. They're pretty peculiar, the ground runners. Kind of just go about their business and mine stuff whenever they feel like it. Yeah, let me check that for a little bit. Let me just do a save root measure. Because I'm... okay. This command is just as much for me as it is for you, because that means I don't have to go to my Twitch channel to see it. So let me just check. Ah, right. I see now. Okay, so what I could do is I could probably make it a redeemable like the sound effects. Possibly. For the future, because that's the problem right now. It's just a command, and commands, they don't show the cooldown. Whenever you do the sound bites, as you've probably noticed on the, if you're using the UI anyway, you know, everything gets a timer, but the commands do not. Okay, I see why that's a problem.
Groovy.
Just ignore that. Well, that's... yeah, so you can do stream perks, which I just tried out as a test. Let me just pause the game so you can see what I'm doing here. So it's like you can set it as a sound effect or as a stream perk, which some of the sound effects earlier I had accidentally set as a stream perk. But it's like it doesn't allow for you to have a chat response. The only way you can do that is through the command section. And though you can set a global cooldown, it's like... heh. So in here I can set the global cooldown, which is in 7 seconds. But it doesn't seem like there's any good way to do it with Streamlabs. Since these redeems don't do anything for the chat, which kind of sucks. Right, it's like, oh, you successfully redeemed the thing. Sure. And then there it shows a cooldown, of course, but other than that, like it doesn't even show up on Streamlabs. Oh, okay, you were okay. For some reason that completely hit the thing, but it doesn't even show up on Streamlabs in terms of activity, which is kind of weird. Crap. What does access code do? Yeah, so that's not it either. Hmm. And this is just I've got like the weirdest sense of deja vu right now. Like I've done this before, looked at this before. But yep, that's pretty much it, unfortunately, for what I can do. So... Let me just try something here. Oh, okay. Let's see here. There is a variable here for showing the cooldown. So that's the response, obviously. There's no way to give an alternative response either for showing the cooldown. God damn. Because it doesn't show you a response if it's on cooldown, I guess. So that's not a thing either. So I would have to make like a freaking cooldown specific command to everything, which I could do. Oh right, and this wouldn't work either, right? Because this is the variable for this. Huh? What's this even used for then? Because this would only show you the cooldown for this specific command. Like what? I guess I'll have to look up to see if there's some clever thing you can do with this. Because it would be nice, but it's just, yeah. That's the state of it, unfortunately. Peculiar. Well, I guess now you guys also know that I'm kind of tied down in terms of what I can do there. So we've got a heart anyway, and that is one of the components we need for an Arifar crystal here. We've also managed to get plasteel, probably through that caravan or whatever, so we just need some gold. I mean, it does say we don't have a heart, but we do. There's a heart right there. I really hope this hasn't been modified by some other mod and I need to do a patch in order for this to work. But yes, the idea is to put one of these in here. I don't know if you can even move these though. So I have to be a little bit considerate, at least, as to where I put this. Guess we can just put it at the corner end or something. Because these are basically gonna be running forever. Was that a bunch of leaves that just fell into the room itself? Eh, whatever. Oh well. Let's take out this stream murderers fight though. Hopefully we win. And then we'll switch games for a little bit. Yeah, we got this. Right? Looking at you guys over on the right. Getting pummeled by these level 20s. Ah, should be okay. What about you, Ham? Do you know if you're going to be on Minecraft later today? I've got plans on playing there with my friends at least, so I'll also see you then. Okay, Ham and Demetrius, you get some scrolls. Props. Alrighty. And that's the platinum badge. Platinum possessed war beast. Cool. Still like the dinosaur, but might use that for a little while. Looks pretty swag. It's, funnily enough, always the war beast skins that I prefer, but that's probably because it's, well, a beast. A monster. You'll be up quite late after all because you're off. Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, Andre, I've noticed that. I've noticed that. You are lurking a lot generally, but I guess you're just busy, huh? Do appreciate the dedication still to stay around, if not anything else, then at least for the coins, right? Not sure why you would want to put a healer all the way up in the front there. A little bit exposed, my friend. Alright. So I'll just switch over to this screen for a little bit. Save Rimworld. Just make sure I didn't buy anything. Cool, cool. And then that is, let's save that as number 6. Because again, we are switching games. You're always here, though not active. You're always on the stream and watching. Oh god. That doesn't sound creepy at all. As of late, you have me on speaker at times when doing your daily business so you can make sure to be there if needed. Okay, that's very appreciated. Don't worry too much about it. My good friend Amopeka, whom I know in real life, has a bit more time on his hands these days, so he's been hanging around stream much more frequently than he used to do, like when we were doing the 1.2 colony way back. Also, my Rimworld might not exit properly. I'll give it a bit of a moment and take a toilet break in the meanwhile, and then I'll be right back to see if it slows down or whatever. It seems like it closed down just fine. So, I hope you like rhythm games because that's what we're switching into. Whoop. Doesn't take too long to start, fortunately. Let me just get this right. There we go. Swoop. And I'll be changing the setup a little bit. But first, set game clone hero in 2 words. I hope. Yes. Cool, cool. So let's get this going. Just closing access windows down just to get a bit more performance out of clone hero. There we go. Let's dive right in, shall we? Cool. Why isn't it that song? God fucking damn it. Of all the freaking things that I could randomly choose the title of the music. Why? 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 So I noticed the last time that because the microphone was so freaking far away, audio quality was kind of crap. So we'll try to see if I can mitigate that today. And hopefully it's gonna be alright. Take it easy. It's alright. Take it easy. Oh yeah, forget Simon. Performance mode. So, anyone's got some songs they would like me to play, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna try and find something that I would like to play at least. Sort by source. Go to no source. Let's try this. Again, for those that don't know, a lot of these songs I've never played before. Just realizing how old this song is. Not too hard so far. And then we here we go. Fail. It's running surprisingly better today than it was the other day. But maybe it's got something to do with the fact that I'm not, you know, previewing 2 screens through fucking Chrome this time.
shall be his, and this would fight for his death.
Yeah, not too shabby. 6 stars. Almost 100% all the way through. Fucked up the solo a little bit, and then the first verse where I needed to readjust mid-song. I would call that a victory. Yeah, why not?
Hello there.
Is it you, boy? Usually is. Or is it you, fuck it? I'll check after. If that's okay.
Trapped in this maze of existence, sent to by misery, I was blinded by my fears. Lost in the dark through the shadows, I heard you scream my name. Oh, help me please, out of this nightmare. All my life I've been playing with fire. Set me free, that's my only desire. The time has come for me. The time to overcome and do what is right for the world to see. And from the ashes of the dawn I'll rise. The time has come for me. The time to overcome and do what is right for the world to see. And from the ashes of the dawn I'll rise. Fear deep inside, is it madness that fueled my ecstasy? Now I'm drowning in my sorrows. Lord, answer my prayers, lost in despair. Is this the end? Breaking the silence of real, we'll make it together. All my dreams have been torn into pieces. Hear the screams of my eternal pain. The time has come for me. The time to overcome and do what is right for the world to see. And from the ashes of the dawn I'll rise. The time has come for me. The time to overcome and do what is right for the world to see. And from the ashes of the dawn I'll rise.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so what is this? Humble tunnel singing must. Such a fucking long part. Murder.
The time has come for me. The time to overcome and do what is right.
Ah. All right, so what are you guys talking about here? Rick wanted to see if that'd work. Nothing to see here. Distraction I am. Yeah, clearly. Rumble balls. Kind of weird that it says 48 hours because you're pretty sure that you have been here a lot more than that. Pretty sure it doesn't care if you're active in chat, so it should be pretty accurate. And I've been using Streamlabs ever since I started streaming, so it's been counting ever since too. The command is relatively new though, but the stats are all there, so should be accurate. Sure, you'd had way less than 99 hours. Finger, get those fingers working, brother. So, Ammo, you missed it. It was the fucking song that was playing on the title screen of all things. You can go back and watch it later. By the way, this ain't Clone Hero? What do you mean? This is Clone Hero. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you see this thing? This is called Clone Hero. Well, what are you talking about? Okay, I'm back now. I mean, I looked at Clone Hero many years ago, and I'm pretty sure it looked very different than what it's currently doing. You're just a bad friend. I didn't say that. So how many freaking murder songs do you want me to play? Got a lot of Dragon Force as you can tell, but there's also a lot of other stuff in between. Sassy Baka. There's lyrics on this one.
Fire on the disco. Fire in the gates of hell.
Too bad there's no music video in the background.
It's my desire. It's my desire. It's my desire. Don't you wanna know how we keep starting fires?
But then again,
It's my desire. It's my
is it really
desire.
PG-13 though?
It's my desire.
Probably not.
Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we cut. When we kiss. When we touch. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch. And when we kiss. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. When we touch. When we kiss.
What the fuck? Still haven't gotten used to the open strings yet.
It's my desire. It's my desire. Don't you wanna know how we keep
What the
starting
fuck?
fires?
This song
It's my
throws a
desire.
lot of curveballs. What
It's
the
my
hell?
desire. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. Danger, danger. It's high voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. When we touch. we would kiss, lover.
Didn't even get to play fucking saxophone. How about that?
Fire in the disco, fire in the disco, fire in the taco
What is that
bell.
about?
Fire in the disco, fire in the disco, fire in the gates of hell. Yeah, gates of hell.
Oh, this madness. Fucking. Then again, I guess it makes sense. No, this feels maybe a little bit overcharted. No, what the? Just no, 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 no. Pretty crazy that you're so low on hours, but got like almost 6K messages when Ham got 100 hours and got 600. Paycheck, yeah, it's in the panel. There is one thing about that panel though, by the way, in that it's a bit wonky in terms of when it updates and how it updates and how stable it is, from what I've noticed. Especially if you're looking like at more recent data, it's kind of a little bit up in the air. But yeah. Right. Hope you like some Rhapsody of Fire. I'm sure my fingers are warm for this. No, not at all. Hold on. I was like sliding all over the place. What the fuck? Let's try that again. Why is it sliding off like that? Am I sitting weirdly? Is my body strange today? Or is it? I think I know what it might be. Oi, 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 oi. It's just like, just far enough down that it wasn't really sitting here, but kind of like on my leg instead. To the point where I had to like keep it stable some weird way. Too bad I don't have any saxophone twitcher mode. Okay, let's try this. That was just weird. Freaking hate open notes. It's the worst. I don't know why. Could be easy, right? And then when it's like 90% of the song, you just get fucking destroyed. This is pretty easy, right? Also because there's that fucking gap in between. It just doesn't work for me. It just fucks everything up for me. Man, I haven't done this for in quite a while. it was just that, with no gap in between, it would be much easier to not miss that one in between, or accidentally play something extra. But then again, you get to watch me suffer. Well, it's still 70%. Ah, that was painful. Well, I do feel that this is now a little bit too tight, maybe. I was just being weird on that one, I guess. A little bit less, maybe. Oh, that's better. I was feeling a little bit cramped on that. Bit of Beast in Black. See, that's difficult. That would probably need some practice there in between parts. So this is just something you have to learn to have, I guess. This is a really difficult song. It's gonna require some practice and some techniques before I can do that. Since tapping the open strings much. Alright, let's take a bit of a break. Take a look at Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders. Oh wait, there's a lot of bad guys up there. Speedle. Reminds me. There we go. So other than Slow Ride, is there anything you guys would like to hear today? I've got all the songs from Guitar Hero as well, so it's not just custom charts for a lot of power metal songs, but there's also all the stuff from those games in there at the moment. I haven't got around to add Rock Band songs in there, but they are on my to-do list. And to be fair, there's a lot of overlap anyway. Otherwise, I'll just keep choosing something, and you can watch me fail, because I challenge myself with songs I've never played before. What's that clusterfuck in the top right, and why are all the units on the left-hand side not joining in the fight? Could you guys move your asses? What the hell? But why? Amp, Kamui Tiger, and Carry. You get some scrolls and coins, respectively. And we are on to the loyalty skin chest. It's the loyalty skin chest. Do you want some skins? Go and join in on Stream Raiders. Though no guarantees are granted. Yeah, I know, it doesn't exist. I was so fucking bummed out by that as well. They have 2 charts in there, or something like that, which at least one of them was from the same album. So hopefully someone's gonna pull themselves together and do it for us. How you doing, iPeak? Hope you're having a good day. Place your units and we'll return to Stream Raiders shortly. But we did pass one. Fuck. Okay. There, that's one of them. So if I go and sort by artist, yeah, it's dressed as goblins and mold. We can try this. This is a very different kind of music than I usually listen to, but I actually kind of like their style. It's pretty cool. It's goblin metal. Okay, focus out of the window. What the fuck? That's interesting. So that's like the short version of the song. I wonder if the person who made that chart cut the song down. Because normally they go like just like it's like a billion times near the end there, where it just goes like ding 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 ding. I guess for the chart they cut it down. So it's literally just like 1 minute of just that. Might as well take the other one too. But I do hope we get more of these. Oh, this one's got alerts. It's difficult. Oh, damn. Shit. Hey, what's this? Why does this thing get ready? Oh yeah, right. Forget. I forget, that's part of the end of the song, but that's because it's part of the album. Just finished sleeping. Okay, I expected as much. Usually do that. Okay, let's get started back to source. Oh, fuck's sake. Didn't want to go all the way up. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
So confusing, am I insane? This all weird old place tricks with my brain.
That actually wrecks my right hand, that part, by the way. Alright, Toto. Here for some music. How's your day going? Hope it's going well. Ah, there's so much. Oh yeah, there's a lot of depth clock, by the way, IP. I can't do it right now. I've been drinking too much energy drink. My voice doesn't do it. I don't think that one's actually here, unfortunately. The coffee jingle is not part of it. This is kind of weird. Okay, this one might surprise some of you. Oh, I've got like a minute break. Cool.
For
Just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea. Tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea.
westward from the Davis Strait,
I know IPD know this
there
one.
it was said to lie, the sea route to the Orient, for which so many died, seeking gold and glory.
This is a kick-ass song too. I understand why they made this cover.
Forgotten lonely cairn of stones.
Now watch me butcher the solos and stuff. And so wide and savage.
3 centuries thereafter, I take passage over land in the footsteps of brave Kelso, where his sea of flowers began. Watching cities rise before me, then behind me sink again. This tardiest explorer driving hard across the plain. Oh, for just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. And through the night behind the wheel, the mileage clicking west, I think upon Mackenzie, David Thompson, and the rest, who crossed the mountain ramparts and did show a path for me to rise the roaring Fraser to the sea. Oh, for just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. How then am I so different from the first man through this way? Like them I lived a settled life, I threw it all away to seek a Northwest Passage at the call of many men, to find the butler road back home again. Oh, for just one time, I would take the Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea. Oh, for just one time, I would take a Northwest Passage to find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea, tracing one warm line through a land so wide and savage, and make a Northwest Passage to the sea.
Oh yeah, there we go. So, how did you guys like that one? So you said death clock, but up. We can do something clever here. Because there's a lot. Dep. There's even two versions of plot lines, but that's because it's in I was played in 19? Oh, for fuck's sake. Those songs, unfortunately, are not on here. I did try and look for them. But yeah, the coffee jingle's not here. So, Prophet, you've got a preference what I should play. Actually, why is that not here? There should be more than this. I'm pretty sure Sky Hunter should have been on here too, but why is it not? Strange. Angle though, like no. Okay. We can do Mermaider. Let's do Mermaider then. I have no idea how well this is gonna go. I'm back from looking. Oh god. This is hard to hit, actually. This is really hard to hit. Because they're so close together, but they're stackers. Tim, how you doing? How you doing? Oh my fucking god. Just to say this, but damn you, thanks to you, I'm listening to Glory Hammer. You're welcome, Tim, you're welcome. I thought you weren't really into this kind of music, huh? What'd you do? How's your weekend? Oh my god. I hope your grocery trip went well. Speaking of Glory Hammer, though. Sort by source. Let's find one of them. And then go back to Artist. Because we have a few options here. Could do this one. They have some awesome songs. Yeah, they do. And they've got a lot of lore in there too for the people that like that.
Goblin King of the Dark Storm Galaxy, ride on the wings of dawn. Grant me the power to fight my foes and defeat the lords of the moon.
That's also really difficult. Just need to get a hang of it. Thanks for the poll, I'll check that later. Fans 1300 13,200. Can you play Shockwave by Black Tide? Is that a chart that I can get by any chance? Because if there's a chart for it, I can. That is not the right side. This is the right side. What do you say? No, 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 I peek. No, we don't go there. We don't go there. Also, want to talk about finger strength and muscle memory. Any game that uses a guitar and other instruments to play, nailed it. There is, okay. I don't know the music per se, but I can try. I don't know which chart to use, but I'll probably just go with the top one though. Also gives my hand a little rest. Oh yeah, also we've got, do we have stream raiders? No, we do not. But we do in 2 minutes. Can I? No, I cannot. Crap. Okay. Give me a moment to find my way to the folder. Songs. Oh, that's convenient. Bloop. So if we go in here and we say scan for songs. Bloop. What? So we sort by artist. That should actually be okay. It's only like a billion bands with well, we're already in black. There you go. Alright, let's give this a go. So I don't know the music or anything, so watch me butcher this. It's one of those songs, isn't it? Flying. You're not messing around.
I'm a shockwave and I'll take your fucking life. Don't mess with me, I'm a shockwave ready to kill.
Up and powerful. Fucking sweeps. All right. Okay. Hard or easy? Is that a question? That was fucking hard, man. Oh my god. Especially open strings, I'm not used to because most normal rhythm games, like or commercial rhythm games, they don't use them that frequently, unless you're playing bass. Like Rock Band doesn't use it at all for guitar, as far as I remember. So yeah, that was a little bit difficult. But I mean, I hit 78%. Considering I played it blind, I would call that a success. It's cool though. Ooh, holy shit. There was a lot of technical things in there too. I'm trying to think of the story. Oh my god. Can we try and find something? I mean, there's not really a lot of chill songs here, but we can try. This is just a really long song. Oh, what's from Guitar Hero? Oh, okay. Was it 1 or 2? Because then that explains why. Because I've never played 1 or 2. So that's probably why. But then that's surprising though, because 1 or 2 didn't have the open strings yet. That was like set for was it World Tour they put that in there? I can't remember, because World Tour, that's where I believe this guitar is from, right? Because that's when they added the see-through gems. This is the intro to my stream. By the way. Play a McDonald's song. Oh, right. I think the easiest way to do like this. But there's a lot of keyboard in that one though. So I'm curious to see how this is gonna be. As expected.
Just a gift to the night shift, and now you got 2 minutes to go. Sweat through the floors, locked all the doors, lights out, and now it's time to go. You hear the bounce in the parking lot, and the night just got to a point where it's gonna blow. You're doing your best to punch your chest, and the leader said there's something you ought to know.
He said my people need a place to go. My people need a place to go. People need a place to go. People need a place to go. Now everybody down at McDonald's and down around McDonald's and now they hitting the
Having an
bottle and
itchy
everybody-
nose is not nice right now.
Now everybody down at McDonald's and down around McDonald's and now they hitting the bottle and everybody cool.
I have a feeling I'll be playing more keyboard than guitar in this one.
All you wanna do is make it stop, so you call the cops, but the cops they never show. Then he sees you feel, so he pulls you near, says, "Son, there's something you ought to know." So Tom sees his marches at the golden arches, and that's why
I'm a fan of when they put lyrics in there, though.
place to go. People need a place to go. Now everybody down at
Fuck.
McDonald's and down
That was an
at
open
McDonald's,
screen.
now they hitting the bottle and everybody
Try that again.
Now everybody down at McDonald's and down Ronald McDonald and now they hitting the bottle and everybody
Fuck's sake. I mean, there's not really a lot of guitar in here now that I think about it, right? Funny that someone made a chart for it still.
He said my people need a place to go. My people need a place to go. People need a place to go. People need a place to go. Now everybody down at McDonald's and down Ronald McDonald and now they hitting the bottle and everybody Now everybody
Fucking
down at
Sax
McDonald's
Hero.
and down Ronald McDonald and now they hitting the bottle and everybody He said my people need a place to go. My people need a place to go. People need a place to go. People need a place to go. Now everybody down at McDonald's and down Ronald McDonald and now they hitting the bottle and everybody
And then they throw a curveball, of course, because so
Everybody down at McDonald's and down Ronald McDonald and now they hitting the bottle and everybody
'69. Yeah, let's see, what are you saying? Just out of curiosity, where do you get most of your songs? There's a ton of songs I don't see on the Clone Hero Google Doc that have in their game. I apologize if this is a stupid question. No, it's okay. I only started using Clone Hero very recently. Ah. 20 for my keyboard for Ryan. No, thanks. No. Let's do streamers first, and I'll show you how you get to the place, because you're on the right track. And let's give everyone some history. At least I assume so. They're kind of getting distracted by that door over there, because all the doors on this map, I assume, are owned by us, right? I like how we have Toto. You're a sneaky bastard over there. Well, now you're stuck, and now you're gonna get screwed over. We've got so many epic units and smaller units here that we should be fine. Stop zooming out, goddammit. Literally down to this now. Or Mario Kart Rainbow Road theme song. Really. Blop. And that is the skin chest Demetrius. You get 200 coins. Toto gets Berserker Scrolls, and Snuff gets 2 Berserker Scrolls. By the way, Toto, fucking earlier today, it was the quest thing I completed. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah, this one. Literally winning 10 battles gave me 250 freaking monk scrolls. Quickly turning my monk from level 14 to what again? like level 22, immediately becoming my highest level unit, and coincidentally also my first one to get specialization. Now that was pretty interesting. Do we have any preference as to which boss to go for? Because the previous chest to either of these boss fights is the same, so... Sweet, thanks. Oh, hey, Demetrius. You're welcome. Let's go through the book. That looks more interesting. Yeah, it's like, I'm just giving out random rewards and giving as many coins to you guys as possible because that's the main reason why I'm doing this in the first place. Always have been. And it also means that because they get distributed randomly, the way that that works is that it prioritizes people in chat. So if you're in chat, you have a higher likelihood of getting, well, rewards. That's why Toto's been getting so many chests extra, because Toto is always in chat when there's Stream Raiders, at least. Alright, so you wanted to know about the chart thing. Let's just quickly go over this. So this is probably the Google Drive document that you were looking for, which, you know, let's just put it in there for good measure. But so what I'm using is that if you look over here on the right, there's this huge text piece that just says search for songs, which takes you to Chorus, where I just picked up a chart, you know, for Shockwave, for instance. So this is one page, of course, that you can go and search for things. So Hailstorm, for instance, and then you just pick out the ones that you want. And I actually should go through this and get many more charts for Hailstorm because they have so many good songs. Unfortunately, you know, some bands don't have a lot of stuff in here. And then other than that, I've also just used like this for getting the Guitar Hero stuff, for instance. And then there's like this, but it's like I downloaded this not realizing what the endless set list is. It's in the game. There's like that one challenge you can take, which is literally every song in the game, but played back to back to back in one go, which is ridiculous. Which also means that if you download this, it's literally one thing you go through or something stupid. But yeah.
Submit!
Didn't even know this existed, just been playing all the pre-existing Guitar Hero games. Yeah. Yeah, so that's literally it. Another thing you also might not have noticed is there's a second tab. It does mention it's somewhere, I believe. But there is a second tab up here, for instance, with full albums for some few select bands, which, if I recall, that is like full Megadeth E-Cell album there. Wasn't this where Death Clock was at too? Oh, no, that's where you, yeah, Death Clock and Dragon Force, for instance. Like I downloaded the full discography of Dragon Force, for instance, which is why I have so many songs from them. And yeah, that's just a bit of extra thing. So that's generally it. Thanks for the follow there. So for anyone else who was curious about that. Chorus thing is awesome as hell. The second tab tool, can't thank you enough. Oh, you're welcome, you're welcome. That's why I do this. Now, I think my hand's gotten enough of a rest, so let's go and take something. Because we've got so many choices. Just wondering if we should take one of these. Because it seems quite fitting, especially because I live in Denmark and right now it's a little bit gloomy.
Confusion, the sadness and the pain. Matricide, the earth is now dead. Remember the brighter days when hope and joy was shining in our hearts. Times have changed now, we suffer, yet try to understand. In silence we stand alone, caught in the eye. The fragments of my past to realize. It's time to rise again. In the world's demise, our race has come to nothing. We started on again. The sun is dead now, fading away forever. The darkness prevails now, but with the prayers of the dead, now a new light ascends from the stars. The sun is dead now, but in the end, what do we The sun is dead now, fading away forever. The darkness prevails now, but with the prayers of the dead, now a new light ascends from the stars. Now a new light ascends from the
What the? Just why? Always in the end. That chorus thing is awesome. The Mrs. sounds like moans. I mean, I can make it happen, just Okay, we've got some more time for some more. I mean, it is the weekend.
Baby, baby, tell me more of your lies. Still not enough to let go. Have you found this way? Is there a cure to endure this deathless woe? Will I fall and break, or will true love prevail? I'm on the edge. How much longer can I hold on? Baby, baby, tell me more of your lies. Say you want me for a lifetime. I believe you even when I know it's a lie. Love so blind, sweet true lies. Sorrow bound, I cried all hope into exile. And the monsters prowl behind every window and door in my dismal mind. It's the darkest hour, emotional slaughter. What's remains, faith torn asunder. I am burning alive. Baby, baby, tell me more of your lies. Say you want me for a lifetime.
This is not too difficult though, so far. Just wait until the solo, then I'll watch it completely.
Sweet true lies.
There it is.
Faith torn asunder. I am burning alive. Baby, baby, tell me more of your lies. Say you want me for a lifetime. I believe you even when I know it's a lie. Love so blind. Baby, baby, tell me more of your lies. Say you want me for a lifetime. I believe you even when I know it's a lie. Love so blind, sweet true lies. Sweet true lies.
One reminds Toto of Todd Howard? Why? Why Todd Howard? Because it just works? Ah. Are a living room for clone hero to land, or will it only be us there will use? I don't know, IP. I honestly don't know. I don't know. We can always figure it out on the day. I mean, it's not like it requires a lot of work, right? No. That went surprisingly well. From what I remember, I only had 3 stars before, so not too shabby if I may say so myself. Alright. What does the time say? Okay. Do want to do a Rhapsody of Fire song as the final song for today. Hey Ham. Hate tacos with your family. Well, I hope it was nice. I wonder what this song is like playing. Let's try it. I expect me to be playing a lot of flute on this one, but we'll see. Since there's no timer, then yep. Probably.
And darkest covers all the land, the silent
Lyrics,
wave
nice.
of flowers. The jesters dance around the flame, playing an ancient song. A song of mighty warriors of epic bloody fights. Why moonlight meets the meadows walls, and I must close my eyes.
God damn. There we go. So, as I expected, it was basically Flute Hero, but not too difficult, right? I mean, the percentages kind of hint at that, if you will. Anyways, that's pretty much it for today. But what about Stream Raiders? Oh, okay, 6 seconds. Perfect timing. So let's get out of here. Blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, Toto, take it easy. Take it easy, take it easy. I'm not completely gone yet. Let's go to Stream Raiders. Finish that off and then cap off the stream for today.
Start the game already!
Really? Start the game already. You just had to do that. Fucking hell. You're welcome, Demetrius. You're welcome. Now we will find someone to stream. Raid. Let me rephrase that. At least you're having a good time, Toto. That's all that matters. Start the game already. Should I add some more Age of Empires 2 taunts? I'm pretty sure I could figure out something there. Some that might be fitting. Is that my couch? You can see part of my couch. Nice. I think I need to update the software for my webcam. This image processing thing that does background subtraction. It's got some improvements to go. You guys go a bunch of freaking coins. Now, unfortunately... that's such a bad time to stop. This annoys me, but unfortunately it can't be helped. You have so much candy. Yeah, I heard. Well, if you want to be part of the boss battle, you'll unfortunately have to wait for next stream because I'm a little bit... I already went over time. I should actually just have considered that earlier, but I was having such a great time. Anyways, let's go here. And thanks everyone for joining in and everyone who gave me some follows. Because we can also do a little thing here. Where is it? There it is. I've got a credits thing. So thanks for the follows everyone who joined in for today. And I hoped you had a great time. My fingers are completely brown again. From all the guitar playing. Freaking color. Barrel for real this time, Dragon Friend. You too, Toto. See you around, but do stick around for the raid at least. We'll say hi to a good friend of mine. He's currently playing Path of Exile, and he doesn't have many viewers, so... we'll go and say hi to him. Anyways, thanks for this time, and I will hopefully see you all on the next one. Later!